Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, Rimbard? How you doing, Karen? How you cutie pies doing? Hello. Oi, governor. Oi, bruv. How you doing? Hey, James. Bruv. Alright, in it, guy. What the fuck did you just write in my chat? Jesus. One, two, three, four, five, six. Jesus Christ, dude, we're back up to 54k FE. Chat, do you think 54k FE is enough to do SS20 on a budget build? Might be tight, might be hard. How much did Marty end up making us today? Oh no. Oh god. We baited Marty, chat. We baited Marty. Wait, he went up to 5k earnings. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude, he was making a 900 FE an hour. Wait, no, he ended at 700 FE an hour. No. 800 FE an hour. Oh dear. We baited him, chat. We got him good. Hey, Killer. Put your trousers on, we're going for a walk to the shops of some typos.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
What the fuck?
blend of science and magic.
Mm. I was looking at flight tickets today. I was looking at flight tickets because I need to buy my tickets to South Africa again. They're expensive. Gulp. And figuring out like the extra luggage, because I need extra luggage, is fucking awful. Gulp. If that's the way to get a corn stack for Afterlight. No, not really, no. I can. You are just that fly. Pretty fly for my guy. Bang, 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 bang. Yo, 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 yo. Blah. What are we doing today? Chat, do you guys want to see a series where, or not a series, but like a video where I break down like sources of movement speed in the game and give people like tips and advice to make their characters faster? Why did I buy all of this fucking extra space, by the way? It's so useless. It is permanent. It is permanent. That is true.
Me notes on rare species from 50 years ago. Your name is in every legendary tome. Just how long have you been around?
Meow. I need to make myself some twink gear for leveling a second character to 90. The twinkening. I was going to ask, right? Meow. For to be faster, I have the damage to form, but I'm so fucked. You guys have to drop Lone Walkers for Blade Dancers, but I lose so much damage that limits the strat options. I mean, what Vorax are you using? And have you tried using Swiftness Aura? Oh my god, how many more clicks I have to do? My arm is starting to hurt from this. It's never ending. Okay. Okay, we have 56 FP to work with. That's a pretty nice amount of FP. You don't sell 999 for 299 FP? No, I'll just turn it in. You're playing attacks, a slow attack build, so you can't walk in it?
Whatever you do,
I mean,
touch its
don't you just need attack speed then?
unless, of course, you
Like,
want
more
to
attack
take
speed
it
equals
down
faster mobility
with a
skill.
glow stick.
Using, like, the what do you call it? The ground shake attack? With this wrathful vault. Because this is really good, especially with some movement speed. Thanks, Shift Shadow Raid. But you're not fun. You don't like how slow it is. I mean, you could make like a Blade Dancer Borax. Shadow Raid Legends. I always think that when I fucking read that ability. What is China Bold? The Erica 1 character. Apparently they just don't. Is this why Erica never gets nerfed? China doesn't play her. I mean, this is kind of what I was thinking of doing. Cicada Ghostblade. Wait, Cicada? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, these guys are all doing combo skills, which is what I was thinking of doing on Erica. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, thanks for following. Howdy do. Howdy do, howdy do. Cicada Trinity is really popular in China right now. Makes sense. It's a really good build. I'm using Blind Vision Borax to keep blind vision and so have the sports levels. Yeah, but you said you don't need damage, right? You just want mobility. Okay, I think it's time to bring out the notepad. Holy fuck. I think it's time to bring out the notepad. The notepad content is back. Plans for today. Be happy. Pets versus no pets boss rush, no league map? Question mark? Record a movement speed video. Giving players advice to make themselves more numing. Set up twink gear and level twinks for new budget to SS20 series. Players love budget SS20 builds. Alright. I think we have a game plan. Bum bum bum. How are we gonna execute the game plan? Meow. Meow. How is your day going? Today's been fucking stressful, dude. Today has been really stressful. We got paid though, which is cool. Hey, Fenrir. Hi, lovely Mia. Hello. Stone Simulator. What the fuck is Stone Simulator? Are we for real right now? Or are we for real right now? 5K Orjack Rain of Arrows Sage. What is that? It's Sage, Rain of Arrows, God of Machines, Strength Stacker. Thank you for going to my TED Talk. This is truly like peak fucking great gameplay. Oh great, I'm soaked again. Says 1, 2. Oh yeah, wait, it's not strength stacking, it's True Flame. He's doing Goddess of Knowledge. Money. Okay, let me go get some coffee quickly. Go get some coffee while the livestock is gathering. Yay. Hello. Hello. Okay, what are we doing first, chat? What are we doing first? What is the plan? I think I might start off by doing the movement speed series. But before I can do that, I do kind of need to, you know. Yo, where the fuck is the you know the point that's like 35% of your movement speed is turned into mobility CDR? You guys remember where the fuck that is? I swear to God it's in Blade Runner, but I don't see it in Blade Runner. Oh, because I'm dumb. This is fucking production value, if you ask me, by the way. This is some serious production value. You have a video got an each mechanic? Not yet. I'm slowly working on it, but there's just too much content to make. Like, there's so many things I have to do. Does Froster hit? No, Froster has dot damage. It doesn't have a hit component. Wait, I bet leap attack is like insane on my build. I don't want to try that out.
Against Amber. The old Emperor's paranoia got the better of him, though.
Hop,
And he's
hop,
making me
hop,
catch
hop,
Amber
hop,
to
hop,
detect
hop,
tricks.
hop, 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 hop.
Well, so be it.
Bonk, bonk,
The
bonk,
grades are
bonk,
working
bonk.
things is the ultimate prize.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Reason Frostbite 200? Yep, that is correct. Hmm. Hello. I still don't get the point of the ground shaker. Like, what's the point of turning ground shaker into my ability skill as opposed to, you know? It's just fast as fuck. Is it though? Like, is it really any faster than these? Like, couldn't you just do leap attack? Isn't leap attack just the same thing? I'm watching your pet tier list video and I think you want to assert Lunaria drop count. Okay. How come? Any mechanic plus drop count is a multiplier. Oh. Is that additive of generic drop count? Do we know that for sure? I guess that makes sense. It says in the help section? Oh. Thank you. Okay. Wait, also want to make a video going over multi-strike. I guess we'll do both of those today. Because I also want to do a video where I like talk about multi-strike as a mechanic and explain it. Okay. My dad's getting a bit distracted right now. I mean, I guess I can leave this to be work in progress. And then we do the multi-strike video first. Yeah, I think we pump out the multi-strike video and make a guide explaining how multi-strike works, because it's a very complicated mechanic. And also explain how it works in terms of Erica 1, because Erica 1 interacts with multi-strike slightly bit differently from the rest of the game. Albeit still in a normal way. And then we do the mobility video. Wait, focus multi-strike increment. What am I saying? Also, I should make all of these bigger. Okay. Okay, this like is so unhelpful. It is crazy to me how unhelpful the fucking like in-game help tooltip is, or like help is for multi-strike. Okay, using a text code has a chance to trigger a multi-strike automatic. Using this text code a certain number of times consecutively, multi-strike will not be triggered again during a multi-strike. During a multi-strike, each skill used will consume mana or life, and multi-strike will be interrupted when mana or life is insufficient. Multi-strike will also be interrupted by moving or using other skills around accompanied by the actions that will interrupt other skills. Mobility skills, chance skills, and skills not used by sentries cannot trigger multi-strike. By default, multi-strikes gain 20% attack speed. Multi-strike chance is 0 by default. When multi-strike chance exceeds 100%, one additional attack is guaranteed to be performed after initial attack. Blah, 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 blah. Each attack performed during multi-strike increments damage. We know how that works. Additional multi-strike damage increment. Additionally, multi-strike damage increment effects, multi-strike damage, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Multi-strike count. Count will start from 1.
Meow, meow.
And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We have 200% chance. Okay. I think it is time. I'm gonna get this video out ASAP, because James can just get it up. Let's do this. Hello, YouTube. Today I just want to make a video talking about a rather convoluted mechanic in this game called multi-strike. Generally speaking, I think a lot of mechanics in this game are somewhat self-explanatory. The in-game help menus kind of explain the mechanic efficiently, and just like reading what everything does, you'll be able to figure out how the mechanic works and be mostly accurate. But multi-strike is kind of a weird one, because the in-game help menu doesn't really give you the full picture. And even taking further than that, if you were to like go into IDB and type in multi-strike and like read all of the like tips that there is, it doesn't really explain how the mechanic works and give you the information you need to understand multi-strike scaling. So I'm going to try and break this down as simple as possible. So the very first thing that is very important to understand about multi-striking is that when you multi-strike, your skill has a chance to trigger multi-strike. This chance is based off your multi-strike chance. So if you have a 100% multi-strike chance, your skill will always multi-strike. And when you are multi-striking, you gain 20% attack speed. Okay? Then the next very important thing to understand about multi-striking is that you can interrupt your multi-strikes. Now, generally the ways you interrupt your multi-strike is by not having enough resources to cast your skill again, so mana or life, or by doing a different action. So let's say you're busy casting Thunder Spike, and then you do a Spiral Strike. Your Spiral Strike will then cancel your multi-strike and reset the chain. And that is a very important thing to note, because if you look at Erica's trait, it specifically says that your multi-strike count will not be interrupted during Stalker, which means that your chain will be kept throughout. Okay, very basic thing out of the way. What the fuck is multi-strike? So, to put it quite simply, multi-strike is a chain mechanic very similar to combo skills. So if you play a combo skill in this game, you know, you'll have the first part of the combo, second part of the combo, third part of the combo, which is like the combo finisher. Multi-strike is literally just combo skills before they added combo skills to the game. But there's no like visual difference between each portion of the multi-strike. It is just a mechanic that just exists and is a different way to scale your damage. So what does that all mean? Let's say you have multi-strike chance, okay? You have a multi-strike chance of 200%. So what is going to happen now is your character, when you cast, let's say Thunder Spike or any attack skill, okay? Your first cast is going to be the first part of the chain. Your second cast is going to be the second part of the chain, and your third cast is going to be the third part of the chain. So all of this is your multi-strike chain, and the reason why you have a chain of 3 is because you have 200% multi-strike chance. If you were to instead have 4% multi-strike chance, it would be a chain of 1, 2, 3, then 4, then 5. And then once you reach this, you know, this fourth cast here, at 10% multi-strike chance, your chain will reset back to 1. And you'll go 1, 2. But if you had more multi-strike chance, the chain would keep growing to 4 and 5, etc. So why is that important? Because of multi-strike damage increment. What multi-strike damage increment allows us to do, and this is probably a mechanic that you've seen before, for example on Erica. On Erica, you have like this additional multi-strike damage increment. Or in the game itself, there's various sources of multi-strike damage increment. such as... Oh, this is awkward. Multi-strikes deal 16% increasing damage. This 16% increasing damage is multi-strike damage increment. And the way it works is very simple. Let's say we have 50% damage increment, okay? So we're going to have a base value that our ability is hitting at. And this base value is 100, okay? Your second hit in the chain is then going to be 150. Your third hit in the chain is then going to be 200. And this will keep going for as long as the chain goes. So if we look at this above scenario where we have 200% chance to multi-strike, our fourth hit is then going to reset back to the base value of 100. Our fifth hit is going to then go back to the second part of the chain of 150. But if we instead had 400% chance, with 30% damage increment, then it would go 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. Okay? So that explains multi-strike chance, and that explains multi-strike damage increment. So then another factor that is going to be very, very relevant specifically for Erica 1, although it is also relevant for the preemptive talent node, because if you go into Blade Runner, you're going to have this preemptive strike, and you're going to have this +1 initial multi-strike count. Now, you might be wondering, what is initial multi-strike count? Because this is not only relevant there, but it's also relevant on the Erica Hero trait herself. Because if you get... let's see, where exactly is it? Oh, here we go. If you go to Cat's Punches, you see here +1 to initial multi-strike count for every 3 stacks of Stalker, and you lose damage. You see here +1 to initial multi-strike count, and you lose attack speed. What exactly does it mean? To put it very simply, this is an increment to your combo, or to your multi-strike. So if we were to have a multi-strike chain, a multi-strike increment of +2, okay? And then again, we have 10% chance, we have 50% damage increment, the exact same scenario as before. Then following the exact same formula of base value, second hit, third hit, fourth hit, fifth hit. Now our base value, instead of being 100, because we have an increment of +2, our initial count is +2, we're going to start off our multi-strikes already on the third hit's value. So instead of starting on 100, we're going to start 200. If this number was +3, we would start 250. If it was +4, we would start 400. Well, actually, not in this case, we won't, because we have 20% chance. So in the 20% chance, again, 20% chance, this is ×3 multi-strike. Okay? So with a multi-strike increment of +2, every single hit here is going to hit for 200. So we are essentially always hitting at the value of a max multi-strike. But at the 400% chance, because this 400% chance is ×5 multi-strike, our initial hit's going to be 200, then it's going to be 250, then it's going to be 300, and then it's going to be 300 again, and then it's going to be 300 again. And now at this point, if there was a 6th hit added, this would still be 200, but this would then reset the chain back down to 200. So what multi-strike increment does is it doesn't reduce the amount of hits in the chain, it just increases your increment within the chain. So you reach the maximum value sooner. It is a absurdly powerful multiplier. It is very, 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 very strong. It is a core part of what makes Erica 1, and it's also why this talent here is a standalone talent. This is why the developers thought this is good enough to be on the same level as Quick Advancement and Joint Forces. It is extremely powerful to have multi-strike increment, and it's not a very well understood mechanic. Okay, so all of that is very lovely. What happens if my multi-strike chance is 140%? What happens if it's 270%? What happens if it's 330%? Well, going back down to this, we used 200%, 400% to have very nice numbers. But let's say we have a value of 300%, 330%, okay? At 330%, it is going to be the exact same thing, okay? We're going to have our base value of 100, our first hit in the chain. We're going to have our second hit in the chain. So let's say 50% damage increment. We're going to have our second hit in the chain of 150. We're going to have our third hit in the chain of 200. Our fourth hit in the chain of 250. But then, what about the fifth hit? Well, 30% of the time, so 30% of the time, we will have a fifth hit. We will have a fifth hit, okay? Of 300. And 70% of the time, we will reset the increment back to the base value of 100. So if you have a multi-strike that is not an even number of like 100 or 200, you don't lose the value of that multi-strike. It's not lost at all in any way or sense of the word. It is just sometimes you will hit for the next increment's value, and sometimes you will not hit for the next increment's value, and it's just based on how much chance you have. So then why do people sometimes say like, oh, you know, there's breakpoints for multi-strike, things like that? Generally, the reason why people play around breakpoints is because they want to have their damage be consistent. Multi-strike is inherently not consistent damage because every hit in the chain increases your damage. But if you have a multi-strike increment of +2 and you have 10% multi-strike chance, then you can guarantee that every single hit is going to do the same amount of damage. With this 4% chance, if we had an increment of +4, which I don't think is actually possible to get in the game, you would then have 300 damage every single hit. So that explains multi-strike chance. What about if our multi-strike damage increment is additional damage? Well, that's also quite simple. The way that multi-strike's increment is calculated, damage increment is calculated in the game, is explained pretty well in the multi-strike help menu. And it's quite simple. Each attack performed during a multi-strike of the skill will receive additional damage bonus based on the multi-strike damage increment. And then here they show us how to calculate it. 100% plus additional damage increments percentage. It's essentially just the exact same as damage percentage plus additional damage. So if we have... Now, I might need to do a bit more testing of this, but I do believe this is how it works. I'm 99% sure. If you have 50% damage increment, and then you have 10% or like 50%... How much does Erica get? Okay, those numbers are awful to use. 30% additional damage increment. And let's say somewhere else, I mean, I don't know if there's any other sources of additional multi-strike increment in the game. Let me check quickly. But if you have this 30% damage increment and 30% additional damage increment, and then our first hit is going to be 100, right? Then we have a second hit. So what is this going to be? Well, it is going to be our initial value of 100 plus the increment. Let me just see quickly how they expand here. Multiplied by 1.5. Again, I am not 100% certain about this, and if I am wrong about this, I will make clarification in the description. All of this has been tested quite thoroughly. But it is obviously very difficult to test multi-strikes, and most of it was just on trying to understand the mechanics. But as far as I'm aware, this is essentially what's going to be, which means our third hit is then going to be 100 plus 100 times 1.5. Wait, no, that shouldn't be right. It should be to the power of 2, right? No, that's not right either. This should be 1.5 times 1.5. And then this should be 100 times 2 times 1. No, times 2. Okay, wait. I'm gonna redo this video. I think I need to redo this video because I need to confirm quickly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 50% damage increment of the 75. Like, this damage is getting incremented by this. That's how it works. But the math is not mathing right now, and I'm doing the math wrong. But I also really badly need to go pee, so I'm gonna BRB and then just redo the video. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I guess sorry about that. I'm asking a friend to test multi-strike quickly for me. Just to double check. But I'm pretty sure it's just on the multi-strike itself. Fuck, dude, I'm so sad I have to redo all of this now. Oh well, it happens. That's just life sometimes. What? What the fuck is this Thunder Slash skill, by the way? This skill monster gains 2% additional damage increment for every 1% Sleep Strike chance. So you get 200% additional multi-strike increment with Thunder Slash? Balanced for who? Who the fuck is balancing this game? That's crazy. They stack Sleep Strike chance over 200%? Jesus. Is this for the budget SS20 build? No. This is just for a multi-strike guide. Because if I'm gonna play E1, I might as well make a guide for multi-strike. So I'm just doing just checking some stuff quickly. Where's Thunder Slash? Wait, so Thunder Slash has no like baseline Sleep Strike chance? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, we recorded the video, but I need to double check additional multi-strike damage increment to understand exactly how it works. Okay, never mind. I think I know exactly how it works. I think I know exactly how it works. Someone recommend Corrosive Throw on E1? It's a good build. Raging Slash. Sorry, give me a second, chat. So Thunder Slash. Does Thunder Slash have baseline Steel Strike chance? It doesn't, right? Yeah, it doesn't show it anywhere. So we get 36 times 2 is 72% additional Sleep Strike chance. So we have 75 times 1.72. Dude, I'm like talking to KTK, trying to get him to do some testing for in standard quickly. And he just hit me with the, it's 35 degrees in my room. Honestly, that's a mood. I do get that. Okay. Okay, I know exactly how this works now. Fucking Jesus. That was annoying. But we did it. Let's do this again. Let's do. Oh man, we have to record. We have to redo the entire video now because we messed up the first time, but it's fine. I know what I did wrong. Okay. Hello, YouTube. But I want to make a video going over the mechanic multi-strike in Torchlight Infinite. It's a very like convoluted and confusing mechanic. It's not very well explained within the game's like help menus, and you know, even if you try and go on like TLIDB and like look at all the help tips on TLIDB, it just doesn't really tell you anything or explain how the mechanic works. So I'm gonna break down exactly how multi-strike works, and a massive thank you to both Void241 and KTK, two good friends of mine, who've done a tremendous amount of testing of multi-strike and also helped me understand the mechanic, because just like the rest of you, I was also not sure at first like how exactly this mechanic works. And once you like do a lot of testing and break it down, it's not too difficult to understand. So I think the first thing that you need to understand about multi-strike is when you attack and you have multi-strike chance, or like percent multi-strike chance, you will then enter a multi-strike sequence. A multi-strike sequence is basically the same thing as just playing a combo skill. You know, when you play a combo skill, it's like combo 1, combo 2, combo finisher, and it's just like 3-point, 3-hit combo every single time. Multi-strike is essentially combo skills before they added combo skills to the game, but the amount of combo or like multi-strikes within your chain is dependent on your multi-strike chance. The second very important thing to understand about multi-strike is you can break that chain by either not having enough resources to actually multi-strike. So if you run out of mana or life, your chain's going to break because you stopped attacking, or by doing an action other than attacking, such as moving, using your ability skill, just doing anything that isn't your like attack button will also break that chain. And the reason why I go into detail to talk about that is if you go on the Erica 1 Euro trade, it actually says here your multi-strike count will not be interrupted during soccer, which means that on Erica you don't have to worry about breaking your multi-strike chain, which is quite helpful. It's very nice. And then another core part of multi-strike is if you are multi-striking, you do have 20% attack speed. Pretty nice. And let's move over to the spreadsheet so we can just discuss these attributes. So if you go into the Torchlight game, you type in multi-strike, you will see multi-strike chance and multi-strike increment, as well as multi-strike count and initial count. What does all that mean? So we're going to start off with multi-strike chance. To break it down very simply, multi-strike chance is just the amount of hits in the chain. If you have 200% multi-strike chance, you will have a chain of 3 hits. So you're going to have your base / first hit, which is going to do 100 damage, just 100 base value. And then you're going to have your second hit in the chain, and your third hit in the chain. Now, if you don't have any multi-strike increment, which is this line here, multi-strike deals increasing damage. So if you see anything like, you know, multi-strikes deal 10% increasing damage, this is multi-strike increment. If you don't have any increment, these are obviously just going to continue to be 100 and 100. But now let's add some multi-strike increments. So let's say we have our 10% multi-strike chance, and then we have 50% increment. Or, you know, multi-strike deals 50% increasing damage. So if we hit once, so our first hit is going to do the base value of 100. Our second hit is then going to do 150 damage. Our third hit is then going to do 200 damage. If we have a fourth hit, the chain is then going to reset, because we've reached the maximum value of the chain of 200%. So our fourth hit goes back down to 100 value. And then our fifth hit is going to be 150. So the way this would look now, if we had more multi-strike chance, is let's say instead of 200% multi-strike chance, we have this exact same setup, but we have now 400% multi-strike chance. Well, then what you're going to see is on your fourth hit, it's going to keep incrementing up to 250. On your fifth hit, it's going to go up to 300. And if we were to add a sixth hit now, of course, it would reset back to 100. So that's how multi-strike chance interacts with multi-strike damage increment. And obviously, I mean, I don't think I need to show it, but if you were to increase this increment, damage increment, then the amount that you're gaining per hit is obviously going to go up. But then there's this stat. Multi-strike count and initial count. What does that mean? Well, you're going to see multi-strike count being mentioned quite a lot on the Erica Hero trade. A lot of our mechanics interact with when you reach the max count, which obviously reaching the max count is just reaching the final hit in the chain. Counts as you hitting the max count. But there's also this very interesting year trait here. Cat's Punches. +1 to initial multi-strike count. And if you also go in-game and you look at the Blade Runner tree and you go on Preemptive Strikes, you're going to see +1 initial multi-strike count. And both of these come with like these heavy downsides. -10% attack speed while performing multi-strike, which this is not relevant. This just takes away the base value here. Or -6% additional damage, -5% additional damage, -18% additional damage. Why is this so strong that it comes with a downside? Or it's being pit up against like Quick Advancement and Joint Forces, which are some of the strongest like main talents in the game. Well, to put it quite simply, initial count changes your starting point in your multi-strike chain. So using these same values that we have here, we're now going to say we have +2, our initial count. Initial count is +2. And initial count is +2. So with our initial count being +2, our first hit now is going to act as if it's the third hit in the chain. And it's going to do 200% damage. Now, in this case, we happen to have 200% multi-strike, so every single hit is going to do max multi-strike damage because we only have a chain of 2. But here, with a 4% multi-strike, our initial count is +2. So our first hit is going to be +2 in the chain, so it's going to be 200. Then it's going to be 250 on the second hit. Our third hit is going to be 300. And now it's going to stay at 300. Because we haven't finished our multi-strike chain yet. So our fourth hit and our fifth hit are going to be at the max value of 300. And only once you reach the sixth hit is the chain that's going to reset back down to 200. That's because our initial count is our starting value of damage increment, but it doesn't actually shorten the amount of multi-strikes we get. It just means we have more hits at the max value of multi-strike. So this is a very, very, very potent way of scaling multi-strike, and it's also why it's such a hard to find mod in the game. There's not a lot of sources of initial count because of how powerful it is. And Erica 1 is pretty much the only one who really has access to it, outside of like doing preemptive strike here, but obviously this is a pedigree talent, this is competing with like 35%, 40% mores. So it makes sense for the amount of power that it actually gives you. So that explains our multi-strike count and initial count. It explains the increasing damage and multi-strike chance. How does all of this work if we have additional multi-strike damage increment? Now, there's only 2 sources of additional multi-strike damage increment in the game. I mean, there's technically 3 sources. One is Scat Scratch, which is Erica 1's hero trait, which gives you additional multi-strike damage increment. And the other, like, most common one that you're going to see is Thunder Slash. Because if you go into Thunder Slash, the way the Thunder Slash works is for every 1% sleep strike chance you have, you get 2% additional multi-strike damage increment, which is also why Thunder Slash is such a strong skill. There's also a third source. There's a Ghost Blade support that gives you additional multi-strike damage, which let's see if we can find it quickly. There's Ghostblade, Einar Yor, Euros, and it just gives you additional multi-strike increment for every sentry. But, yeah. At most, you can only have 2 sources of additional multi-strike damage increments. So how does it work? Well, let's say we have 50% multi-strike damage, and we have 20% additional multi-strike increment. And then we also have Thunder Slash, and Thunder Slash giving us 50% additional multi-strike increment. All that this is going to be is it's just going to change this value before it gets applied to our multi-strike chain. So we're going to have this 50%. Our 50% is going to be multiplied by 20% additional, and then be multiplied by 50% additional. So instead of having 50% multi-strike damage increment, we're going to have 90 multi-strike damage increment. Now, this obviously doesn't sound very good because we're using such small numbers, but essentially, instead of doing 100, 150, 200, you're now going to be doing 100, 190, 280. Okay? And this is a very strong multiplier. Like, if you have like 200% multi-strike increment, and then you also have like 100% sleep strike chance, sorry, 100% sleep strike chance on Thunder Slash, which then gives you 200% additional multi-strike damage increment, your 200% increased multi-strike damage now becomes 400%. That's a 4x multiplier. That's fucking insane. And then if you have initial count is +2, and you have a 200% multi-strike chance, well, all of a sudden, you're now hitting for like 900 damage every single hit, or 9x multi every single hit. Now, obviously, that's not how Thunder Slash works. Thunder Slash is a bit of a weird skill where when you do have a Steep Strike, I do believe the Steep Strike performs at your max multi-strike. or there's a support for it or something like that. But yeah, that just seems like being like a weird niche skill. I hope this video is like helpful for people that don't quite understand how the multi-strike system works, and it helps explain the system in a much more clear and easy way. Oh, actually, something I did forget to touch on is what happens if my multi-strike chance is not an even 100. So let's say we have like 230%, or we have 370%, or we have 510%. Well, that's very simple. Let's just take a value of, 230%. So we still have our first hit, the base hit of 100. And let's just say we have 50% increment, okay? And we have our second hit of 150. And we have our third hit of 200. Now, one of two things is going to happen. 30% of the time, we'll have a fourth hit of 250. And 70% of the time, we'll restart the chain and have a hit of 100. That's essentially all it does. It is just a percent-based thing, where it's like sometimes you will have your max multi-strike be higher, your multi-strike chain count will go up +1, and sometimes it's just going to reset the multi-strike chain a bit short. So there's not really breakpoints or anything like that for multi-strike, but if you do hear people talking about a breakpoint or something, there's stuff like this, where it's like, oh, if you have +2 initial count, and you have 2% multi-strike chance, every single hit is essentially at max multi-strike value. That is like sort of a breakpoint, because your damage is then going to be very consistent, because inherently multi-striking in this game is inconsistent damage. Some of your hits are going to be way weaker than some of your other hits, Like, there's a big difference between doing 100 base damage and doing 300 base damage. But that is, of course, that's a problem for, your build. You need to figure out, like, the value of adding multi-strike chance, adding damage increment, adding initial count. That's just an old math problem. I really hope that this video is helpful, though, to explain the multi-strike system to people, so they can understand better what these attributes actually do. Because sometimes it's a bit weird playing this game, and you're, like, adding all of these multi-strike things to your build, you have no fucking clue what even is going on, or what it does for your build. So I really hope this was helpful. Please leave a like, comment, and subscribe if this video was helpful. And I'll see you again next time. Thank you so much for watching, and have a lovely, lovely day further. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. How does double damage interact? It's just based off your head. Like, every hit calculates double damage separately from the multi-strike. Okay, that was a banger. That was a banger. That was a banger. Let's quickly do this. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Meow. Yo! The content machine is contenting. Holy. Good job. Thank you so much for the help with the testing, Getty. I appreciate it. Oh no. My money. Oh no, my money. Ah. Okay, I think the second recording went pretty well though. I think the second recording was much more concise and like easier to follow and understand. Now I still need to finish up this, giving people advice on how to make their builds not slow. I'm pretty sure I covered everything for attack skills, because attack skills are the only one that can really use mobility skills. Everything else is going to be covered in spells. Is there a min-max value on increment slash chance? It's just a math equation, right? It just depends. I mean, let's say you have like 200% multi-strike chance, and you add like 10 increment. You can just like math that out to see how much on average it's actually adding. Is it worth to do your Afterlife form using silver instead of bronze? I think so. I think it's also worth doing Sandlord. Numbers in multi-strike chance, I would say, is the average for everyone to reach. Yeah, but some girls prefer like bigger than average, you know. What the fuck does Cat Safari do again? I forgot. +1 to initial multi-strike count and max multi-strike count. Wait, it even increases max multi-strike count? This is so broken. I didn't even know max multi-strike was a fucking thing. I would have talked about it in the video. Wait, that's OOP. What the fuck, dude? That's so broken. Dude. Dude, what the fuck? It must be nice being an Erica 1 enjoyer. Did Erica once be like, my lobster's so juicy and buttery, my steak is so yummy, my fucking 3 wives all love me equally. My yacht is paying taxes for me. As nice as your legendaries costing 1k FE, 2k day 2. Thanks Legos for that one. This guy thinks 1k for legendaries day 2 is expensive. Can we all like laugh at him now? You actually think 1k FE for legendary day 2 is expensive? Bro. 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 That's like genuinely so cheap. Bro, do not show this guy fucking dot pulls and how much they have to pay for Valeries. Do not show them Omni Elixir and how much people have to pay for Omni Elixir. Do not show this guy how much fucking like ghost slaughters and shit are. Do not show this guy how much fucking actually let's go through the list. Do not show this guy how much fucking Machine Lords is day 2. Do not show this guy how much fucking Israfels is day 2. Do not show him how much Israfels is day 2. He does not want to know. Do not show this guy. Okay, I'll stop bullying. Ice drinkers, bro. Ice drinkers were so expensive. For gear that you're switching later anyways? Like what gear? Searching inspiration. Lone Walkers. Okay, I mean, Lone Walkers were so cheap this season, though. Like Lone Walkers, day 2, day 3 even was like 3k, 5 to 4k FE. Oh god, I might need to launch rivals to go goon. I mean, everyone has to corrode their legendaries eventually, right? Not has to, but like, you know what I mean. Would you do creation engine test? Me sitting 1 month with a league of 10k FE mandatory for mandatory legendaries? Real. Creation test. I kind of want to do. I want to test a T8 form, but I could do creation at some point. You've done Black Star runs. You've done 100 and can't get a single ultimate arrow on T8. They only drop in profound. There's no profound difficulty for Black Cell. What do you mean? Okay, I need to go pee again, and I'm gonna get some coffee. Yo. Meow, 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 meow. Which forming you recommend for Deep Space? I have Dora 6, Alice 2, Cube 6, Part 1, Lady 1, and Wukong 2. Go to Safari. Oh, you can also go full gamble, Gold Cube, Triple Greed. Okay. I love coffee chat. I am the coffee cat. Meow. Mm-hmm. So probably low-key prices for Deep Space now, I think. I don't know. I think you still make a lot good money off it in Profound. Does a K follow you in cube quantity stack forming? I mean, if you do cube in Deep Space, I think generally what people do is that you just go orange cube. And you kind of just don't make any money until you hit something big. Like, it is a money-burning strat. But you get enough desire record cores and stuff that you, like, at least break even and pay for the maps until you hit something big. How many focus spacing should I be aiming for if I'm going as fast? As many as possible. If you're going focus spacings, you get it on base affixes 0. And to compensate for the projectile quantity you're losing, you would instead try to get it from other places, like 3 birds, 1 stone is a good one. This gives you 2+2 proj quant and some damage, as well as using like Iron Lion if you have it, which gives you +2 proj quant. Mm-mm-mm. What's the Kismet that gives you agility blessings? Blah, blah, blah. Savet. CV. Savet? Sivit? I don't fucking know. What skill's good for Carjack? I used Chain Lightning a long time ago, but now the DPS is way out of my budget. Big area skills like Whirlwind and Berserking Blade, and even combo skills are pretty good for it. Otherwise, like, I think stuff like Chromatic Shot, or any skill with like good tracking is fine for it as well. Like, if you do Chromatic Shot with like a Light Chaser, that's pretty good for it. Says Mia, thank you for making content on the back comparison. You're very welcome. And thank you so much for watching. They need to add Profound for Mist and Sails. Sails is an in-map mechanic is not problematic, but Mist is unique enough map, and the ability to form them Profound before DS, yeah, I agree. Says Mia, I'm new to Iris. What are the Iris damage scales after Grow 500? I play Iris 2 and the damage is the same even after I craft T0? I don't know too much about Iris 2, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sorry. It's not really a character that I've ever, like, experimented with or know anything about. But I hope you can... my suggestion would be to, like, message Uber Elite. The Uber Elite. He's a friend of mine and he plays Iris every season. Okay, now we're getting into the steak of things. The juiciness. The movement speedess. Hey sis, how's it going? How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I am doing okay. Okie dokie. Meow.
Dwarves in rain. Drinking the elixir, I can smell the very essence of soul. The fragrance.
Shut the funk, shut the funk. Why does it say quickness when it's hasten? Hey, Raven. Meow, meow, meow. How do you do? Yeah. Okay. I think that should be everything. If I'm not mistaken. I'm doing fun and you. Just doing some purple OR and DS right now because I need a break from beacons. Yo, give me a second, chat. PRV. Okay. Blah. Let's do this. Hello, YouTube. Today I just want to make a quick video. This is actually a video requested by one of you in the comments. A video explaining to people how to make yourselves faster. I think a lot of people like watching me farm in this game, watching me do my pet versus no pets and all that stuff, all are like realizing that a big factor in how much F you make in this game is just how fast you move. So what exactly can I do in this game to make myself go faster? Well, if you're playing an attack build, you actually have access to one of the easiest ways to go fast, and that is attack mobility skills. So there is attack mobility skills for like any type of weapon you could possibly use. It is going to be one of these four: leap attack, sprawl strike, shower raid, or blink arrow. It's going to be one of the four you can choose from. Although something that a lot of people have been like picking up lately has been ground shaker, and doing a 6-link ground shaker to have ground shaker, wrathful vault. Just from testimonies from people who've done this and have tried out, I haven't personally tried out yet, although I do plan on doing it soon, is that it feels really fast and it lets you like hop over walls and things, which is why it feels really good. But with all that being said, all of these mobility tags or skills have the exact same line on them. 75% of bonuses to movement speed is also applied to additional attack speed of the skill, up to 60% additional attack speed. That means that if you have a lot of attack speed and you have a fair amount of movement speed, just like 100% movement speed, your mobility skills are going to just go new. Absolutely insanely fast. But how do you scale these? Well, the biggest one is going to just be attack speed scaling. The exact same thing that you would do with like any attack-based skills. Like you're gonna have gear attack speed, you're gonna have a weapon with a lot of base attack speed. And then on top of that, you also want to have some movement speed to get additional attack speed. And then you just want to get different sources of additional attack speed to get to a point where like your mobility skills are like casting like 15 times a second. Because when you're casting 15 times a second, guess what? You're fucking flying. So one thing that you could consider to do to get faster is going to Blade Runner and picking up this point, because a lot of builds are going to be in the Blade Runner tree and can just pick this up for free. 35% of the bonuses to movement speed is also applied to the CDR of mobility skills. 70% of bonuses to movement speed is also applied to attack and cast speed of mobility skills. Again, I already mentioned here that you do want to have some movement speed on your melee attackers. You don't want to just be a fucking turtle. You want to get to like 100% at least. To get to the 60% additional attack speed. This just makes it that on top of getting a bunch of, additional attack speed, you're also just getting a bunch of flat attack speed. Very nice. You can also pick it up as a slate mode. Then you can utilize supports that give you attack speed. such as periodic burst, quick mobility, and recklessness. All of these are options that are just going to give you some attack speed for your support skill. And any form of additional attack speed you have in your build, such as, additional attack speed when you crit from Goddess of Hunting, or additional attack speed when you regain from Druid, are just going to be really good. And of course, you can get some generic movement speed scaling. But for that, we're going to have to go over to the spell section. So if you're a spell build, you don't really have access to those attack mobility skills. Now, technically, you can use them. I mean, my build can use leap attack, for example. But the problem with your build versus them is that they have a weapon, which has a base attack speed rate, and they have a gear attack speed modifier on their weapon. So just by default, they have like a 2x multiplier, if not more, over you. And then on top of that, their builds also scale attack speed. These are attack skills, so they do need attack speed scaling. So generally, it's going to be a lot more efficient for you as a spellcaster to instead invest into a mobility skill and going for cooldown reduction. So for mobility skills, we have Speed Phantom, Frigid Transmission, Shadow Dash, and Blink. Now, I will give a special mention to Blink, because Blink actually has a line on it that states 24% additional cooldown recovery speed for the skill. So very early on, Shadow Dash is pretty tempting to take because it has like an extra charge. But later on, you do actually want to swap over to Blink because of its additional cooldown reduction, because you just want to try and get your Blink to be as low of a cooldown as humanly possible. With that being said, what are our options for supports? Well, you can use Magic Dash. Magic Dash gives +1 charge to your skill, which is not necessarily like making your mobility faster, but not having to use it on cooldown the second it comes up is quite nice. And having extra charge just means you can quickly just spam like 2 blinks in a row. Periodic Burst, as said before, it gives you some attack and cast speed for mobility skills. This doesn't actually make you go faster. It just is a way to scale offense from your mobility skill, which is pretty nice to mention. You can obviously pick up cooldown reduction to get 22.5% CDR. Some tech that not a lot of people know about is actually using an activation medium. For example, activation medium multi-strike here, mine that I have gives me 19% additional cooldown recovery speed. This additional cooldown recovery speed will work on your mobility skill. Now, I don't have multi-strike in my build. I don't do multi-striking. I'm only equipping this because of this additional CDR. I don't really care about anything else about the skill. I don't want I don't want to activation medium my blink and just teleport all over the place without any control. I want to choose where I'm teleporting to. And of course, quick mobility is really good. It gives you CDR for speed for the sports skill. And then the exact same thing as with the attack skills. You can pick up the Slate mod. So generally, you're not really going to be in Blade Runner if you're playing a spellcaster, but you can still get one copy of this where you turn your movement speed into CDR. Because if you have like 300% movement speed, well, that's 100. That's almost 100. No, that is 105% CDR for your blink. That's really good. This has a massive effect. If you have a decent amount of mobility, this is a really good option. But maybe you don't want to do that. Maybe you don't want to, have these mobility skills and invest in all the CDR and invest in this mobility and stuff. One option that might be a good fit for you is to just pick up Blade Dancer Steps. Blade Dancer Steps are very, very, very powerful. They have this line: when you use a mobility skill, it consumes an agility blessing and resets your mobility skill, and it has an interval of 0.6 seconds. Now, 0.6 seconds is a pretty slow interval. That means at most you can use, your mobility skill every 0.6 seconds, which is not necessarily ideal. But of course, you can get it corroded to instead be a 0.3 interval, which is way more ideal. And on top of all of that, you can also make yourself a Blade Dancer Steps Vorax. Because obviously the boot slot is a pretty decent slot. There's a lot of really good boots items in the game. And maybe your build is like really strong and you can afford to drop your Vorax to instead just equip the legendary and then equip a Vorax Blade Dancer Steps. But again, getting a corroded Vorax with this mod corroded is kind of difficult. And if you just buy the item directly with the mod, then it's a much faster interval of 0.3 seconds. But if you do that, how are you maintaining agility blessings? Well, one option is Kismet Civet, I don't know how to pronounce it, where you can gain a stack of agility blessings every 0.5 seconds when moving, which this is going to sustain the 0.6 just fine. You can get agility blessings on critical strike. So assuming your build has crit in it, you can very easily maintain agility blessings just with crits. And if you don't want to get it as a mod on a site, you can also go into the ranger tree and then pick it up as the legend medium talent in the ranger tree. And lastly, you can obviously pick up perception. Now this is a bit more expensive because this is a main talent, but in the Goddess of Hunting at the level 12 main talent, you can pick up perception, which gives you agility blessings on hit. So there's quite a few options that you have to generate agility blessings to maintain your blade dancer steps. But then lastly, you know, anyone who's watched me play this game obviously knows I don't use mobility skill and I'm still flying around in the maps, going super fast. What sources of movement speed do you have? Well, my first and foremost, what I'm going to say is go to Torch Codex, torchcodex.com, and just type in movement speed. This is going to show you every source of movement speed in the game, and you're going to have this long list that you can go through and figure everything out. But if you don't want to do that, I have gone ahead and compiled the sources that I most commonly use and I most often look at to try and fit into my build. So first up, you have Euro memories. Buying an orange Euro memory with movement speed on it is not very expensive. Like, this is a movement speed base with movement speed for 700 FE. Now, that is quite expensive. But if you just, you know, you can buy, like, any random memory of progress, memory of origin, or memory of whatever the other one's called for very cheap. Memory of discipline. Especially the orange ones. Even like, the red ones you can get for fairly cheap. But, you know, it's not that expensive to just go like, oh, 15 FE, damage percent, movement speed. You know, it's not that bad. And this is a very good way to quickly get yourself to like 60+% movement speed. You can obviously do Kismet. So what I did actually in my build is I have a ×3 Star Trail setup with Microfade movement speed, and each one of these is rolled to 3%. So in my build, because I have 3 of these, I have 10 of these, all at 3% with 3 Star Trails. This equals 70% movement speed. Pretty good. Pretty decent. Very expensive, but pretty decent. You can also do a Prism setup. Any Prism can roll this movement speed mod on it. But if you really want to, you can even make a Phantasmagoria with 12.5% movement speed on it. And if you put this Prism in a place like Warlock, for example, you know, you can get 6 legendary talents in the Warlock tree pretty easily. And each one of these is going to give you 12.5% movement speed. Or you can even go into the Marksman tree, and if you put it here, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 12.5%. That is pretty fucking fast. That's an 100% movement speed just from the Marksman tree. Again, pretty expensive investments, but that's just the name of the game. Movement speed is expensive to get. Another option you have is obviously using elixirs. So Scorpion Distillate might not be, you know, the best option for everyone, for obvious reasons. It's very expensive, and you need a lot of elixir effect to actually get it to this 150%. Which, by the way, is not possible to get 150%. Like, my build has like 110 to 120 or something only. But Swiftness Dew is actually way easier. You can run Swiftness Dew in your build, in like pretty much any build, and getting your Swiftness Dew capped out at 50% is really easy. And as long as you're mapping and killing things in your maps, this is going to be at 50% for most of the map. Another good option is Pack Spirits. We obviously all know Preserve of Eternity, which is a very insane pet, giving 68% movement speed. But even if you ignore Preserve of Eternity, there's a lot of options. Like, let's take Elixir Fairs, for example. This pet gives you 10% movement speed while an Elixir is active. And on top of that, it also has an additional an extra 8%. So this pet is giving me 18% movement speed. If I use Backup Power, this gives me 30% movement speed. If I were to use Abyssal King's Soul and level him up to level 5, he would give me 20% movement speed. There's like all sorts of pets that just here and there give you like 10-20% movement speed, and it might not seem like a lot, but it does add up. Obviously, you can use the Swiftness Aura. Swiftness Aura with like Aura Amplification. It's just an easy 20 to 30% movement speed. And if you're playing an aura stacker, this can even go up to like 60, 70, 80, 100% movement speed very quickly, depending on how much you're investing into your build. And then you have gear. So on your gear, you're going to see a lot of movement speed mods. Your boots can roll as an advanced suffix, movement speed. If you use a Vorax ring as an advanced suffix, you can roll movement speed because Vorax rings share the same like pool as boots. And a lot of legendary items are just going to have movement speed on them. A very good example of that is the Lone Walker boots come with 50% movement speed. And there's obviously way cheaper examples than Lone Walker boots that just have a lot of movement speed on them, because boots is generally associated with movement speed. If you have a lot of movement speed in your build, like a fair amount of movement speed, you should pick up Hasten. Hasten is 8% additional movement speed. In my build, Hasten is giving me 50% movement speed. That is really, really good. The more movement speed you have, the more value you get from Hasten. And not only does it give you like a ton of movement speed, it gives you mobility CDR, it gives you attack speed, it gives you cast speed. It's really good. It is super worth it to pick up Hasten. And then you also have options like Fervor. If you're doing any sort of Fervor stacking, you can pick up these 1% movement speed per 10 Fervor rating mods. And you can like parry them, you can like copy them, get multiple of them. This is going to add up very quickly. Same thing with Blur. If you're doing a Blur build, you can have access to all sorts of movement speed scaling with Blur. And just in general, just look at your talent tree. It's going to be very often when you look at your talent tree, you're going to find nodes like these that just give you movement speed. And tiny amounts of movement speeds add up to make the full build. You know, there's no one source that just gives you 200% movement speed. Generally in a build, it is just a bunch of tiny things adding up together to come together to a build of like 300, 400, 500% movement speed. Something I didn't actually talk about here with Kismets is there's also quite a few options for like Kismets for movement speed. One Kismet in particular that's really interesting is Shackles. So if you're playing a Demolisher skill, you can actually use this deal Kismet Shackles that gives you 45% movement speed when consuming a Demolisher charge. That's really good. That's just really good. Like, not a lot of people are playing Demolisher skills, so it felt very specific, but if you're playing it, that's pretty fucking awesome. But anyway, I hope this short video just going over a bit of like options that you have for mobility in this game helps. It is a struggle. I mean, this game, these developers hate movement speed. They don't like you going fast, so you really do need to shelve out top bucks, or you need to use tech like Blade Dancers or attack speed scaling in order to like make your character not feel like a turtle. Which, it sucks, but generally, like, once you reach a point where your build is able to like one-shot things, it is worth it to invest into this extra mobility, because it really quickly adds up to the amount of FE per hour you're making. And again, like, build your character for mapping, you can always swap to a bossing setup later. But you first need to farm the FE to do that swap. Anyway, YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys had a lovely, lovely day further. And I'll see you all again next time. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Holy shit, dude, the content machine is contenting. The content machine is content. Yeah, popping every day, one new video. Real. I don't even know why I bother. Chad, why do I bother making videos? What am I doing them for? Who even watches them? Does anybody even appreciate them? Hi Mia, I'm kind of new to the game. Can you tell me what should I upgrade to this or change in order to push Profound easily? I still can't kill Profound. Yeah, sure, let's look at that. Upgrade this to a +2 orange hero memory. That's gonna give you a lot of damage. And defense. Otherwise, just start upgrading your gear and stuff, and you'll get there. Level your supports up. Get better supports. Just the usual stuff, nothing too crazy. You're at least a top 20 TLI YouTuber. I don't really think there are 20 people making content for this game. You guys void variables for Cork form? Yeah, I think it's real fun. Not this season for sure, dry as fuck. Real. There are like 5 people that speak English create content for TLI. Chad, where do you rank me in those top 5? Five English content creators, where am I ranked? Okay. Let's look at the notepad. What did we do? We did this. And we did... And we did the movement speed video. I guess we have to do pet versus no pet now. I don't want to do it, dude. I don't want to do it. Wait, no, 4 more. Real. Okay, so we have to do a pet versus no pet, and then we have to stop the Tunkier. I don't want to do either of these, man. There's so much work. I just want to play the game. I hope you have coffee. Why? What does that mean? Boss versus is boring speakers? I mean, we're gonna do no league mechanic, because people don't like it when I do league mechanic. Oh no, we're getting attacked by flame sands. Oh
Enjoy
no.
rating my stream with 152 viewers.
Yo, Ben, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Flame sand, flame sand. That's all you drop of chalk. That's all this dog shit. Oh no. What is happening? Oh no. Is my internet dying? That's all you drop with this dog shit pet called fucking chalk. Look at me, guys. I'm dropping flame sand. Flame sand DDoS. Bro, I'm getting DDoSed by big flame sand. Fucking big flame sand is killing my PC. Oh my god. Fucking flame sand. Erica 2 is chain lighting up to 200 million DPS. You have Surging Inspiration, Ralph's Boots, and you're doing 200 million DPS. Holy fuck. That is rough. Bro, look at this dog shit pet. A corrupted 2 spellburst surging. Are you having a good time? Do you like my League Starter? I League Start Erica 2 every season. Now imagine paying fucking 5k fee for that spellburst surging. You play spellburst until Tangles? I don't know. I played Erica 2 before Tangles was a thing. How much I feel I need to push Arrow and your Sage to 5% DPS? Probably like 30k. Level 1 Fog Scorpion, level 4 Preserve for Eternity. Always movement speed. The answer is always, always, always movement speed. The damage just seems poor, because it is poor. I stopped playing her because she fucking sucks dick. She's it's such a fun build and such a fun character. But the damage is so bad. You need so much gear to make it work. Do you have any supports? How much is how much are the supports even? You need Web of Lightning. Yo, enjoy, bud. Enjoy. Erica 1 with your gear, by the way, is already at like 5 trillion, just saying. 30k, that's quite a lot. I don't know, I just said a number. I have no idea right now. But Sage is not cheap at all. Sage is expensive. At least Merge is cheap. Merge doesn't feel good for clear, but it's good for damage. Can you just fucking fix the summon mechanic already? Real. That shit's so bad. Oh god, when viewers, do not look at my FE stack. Do not look at my FE stack. Look rich? It's not even that much. It's only like 60k. I'm just saving FE for the those DSV. Yeah, bro, I did beacon farming. What do you want from me? You guys think I was just LARPing about farming beacons? Dude, Ben, you missed it though. I have 2 banger videos for you to react to soon. We did a video explaining the multi-strike mechanic in this game. That video was a banger. The multi-strike video was really good. And then I made a video where I discussed movement speed and like how to fit in mobility in your character and like make your character go faster. Is your Sage start not possible to start? I mean, it should be fine to start it. How to fit in mobility, don't play spell balls. Yeah, so it is kind of fucked up how if you play an attack build, you just have so much more, like, mobility. It is fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. I need to do a boss, I need to think of a boss rush atlas and test out a boss rush atlas without doing the leak mechanic, because people don't like it when I do the leak mechanic. Can we reach 1k FE an hour with no leak mechanic? Attack builds are just goated, what can we say? I hate attack builds. They're so overtuned. Alright, we're doing Golden Cage. I can't wait for the Golden Cage video. I'm gonna bait people into doing Golden Cage. I looked at Morty's VOD. He spent like 8 hours straight farming Golden Cage and averaged 800 FE an hour after 8 hours. I did Golden Cage and was making fucking 4.5k an hour. And neither of us dropped Verdants. Just client cap. Ball sack Eternal Snowpepper. Is Eternal even worth anything? Oh, it's actually 1 FE. I think Mia is the best Torchlight player ever, I think. Thank you, I'll paypal you later for that one. I appreciate it. Eternal counts as a boss for winding keys? Wait, it does? Oh shit. It's like Cube. Cube is the same. The bosses that spawn from Cube also count as like bosses. Step 1, buy Golden Cage Astrolabes. Step 2, Blade Players. Step 3, sell Astrolabes. The candles like 30 to 40 FE. What candles? What do you mean candles? Candles got removed like 10 seasons ago, rude. Oh, the wicks. Makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna do it in Tarmok 8. Because people always ask, dude, every time I say like, oh, this strat I'm doing in Profound, you can also do it in Tarmok 8, people are like, no, you can't. It's actually not the same. You know, in Streamer, it's not the same. It's not the same. And then I have to be like, it is the same though. Mia is the best content creator of Torchlight Infinite. Shut the fuck up, Raven. Shush. Cease. Okay, I need to not scare away the Ben viewers, so we have to do Rise Former strategies. Mia is the most based content creator. I think you're the only Caesar goes in the explain mechanics though. I don't know if that's true. I do appreciate the kind comments. I'm gonna be honest with you though, I feel like my content is really bad. I feel like I don't really provide anything to the community. I've been very insecure about it. Because I just don't really... Like, I just think that if I stopped making content for this game, nobody would notice. And like, I'm not really relevant. Do you think modules make any sense for boss rushing? Because I was thinking about like doing the boss rush atlas, I was like, why not just add modules? Because if I'm gonna do the same map over and over again, like, there's probably some really good modules you can drop. I need to buy one of these at some point. But I want to buy a 3-mod one. I want to buy a 2-mod one. Because all of these are just just 2-mod. I ran modules for a week, maybe got one worth 200 FE. Don ran it for a few days and got 2 worth 15k. Okay. Maybe I should not do modules then. Maybe modules are a bit inconsistent. You can stop making TLI content because there's no other compass farming category with a lesbian core playlist. I do love lesbian core music. If you do module breaks from your saying streamer line, why? Because I'm gonna drop my first module a mirror-worthy module? I would never do that. Me? Me? I would never. Life ES movement speed. Holy funk. That sounds broken. Okay. Wait, what compasses do you run with boss rush? I assume you do this to spawn 4 additional bosses, and then what else? Boss compass, Eternal Compass, Purple Snow Paper. How much are those?
Meow,
I do
meow,
think
meow.
dirt cheap compasses are worth it. 1 FE per. 0.8 per.
closer, I can smell the
Wait, I don't
very
even have
essence
purple
of
snow
the rose.
paper.
What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
How much do you normally make doing this, Strat? Ooh. But this is expensive, what the fuck? Okay, before I choose anything here, let's just see. So we want to do snow paper, obviously. Snow paper is the goat. We want to do eternal. Eternal's the goat. Is there anything else here you take an eternal? I'm sure you don't. You wanna go loot? We want winding keys, oblivion points, resonance, and extra bosses. Do you take this last note, by the way? Minus 100% drop quant. Till now, Keegan Soka needs to be superior to every strat with no pets to get an hour. Bro, I literally have beaten that with no pets, though, multiple times already. What do you mean? That's what, yeah, that's what I was thinking about the boss comp. Is like, if I'm gonna make a video for Tomahawk 8, like, I'm gonna make a video that people with shit gear can do. I don't want to just do the optimal boss form. I want to do one that, like, shit gear people can do. You still have those 6 purples? Community voted for it. I mean, these bosses are, like, so tanky. I still have 50 points left. Oh, this is perfect. The fuck did I do with my last 50 points? Entire canvas tree? There's no way this is worth it. The nodes at the top stack of compass? Oh shit, okay, wait. But the whole point of taking these points is that the bosses drop it. You don't really care about the Dryads on the maps. Because the Dryads doesn't give shit. The Dryads are, like, really bad. Risk of a lot of the purple compass? Yeah, I've never ran the purple compass before. But that makes sense. Okay, and then we have 17 points left. I mean, you definitely take the additional rare, right? Like, that makes all sense. Eyeballs aren't worth shit. Would you go for extra, like, upgrade chance? Probably just put points here. Yeah, I mean 6% is really bad for fucking onion notes you're doing. At that point, I'd rather just have drop quant. I can showcase how insane OP Chalk is with drop quant. God of War is pretty basic. Oh, God of War is actually a good shout. You know, drop quant is really sick, but I do want God of War. I do think most people will benefit a lot from God of War. Hmm. What? You don't have winding keys? Oh. What? I ran off winding keys? For real? Oh, they should. I haven't had to buy these in like forever. How much are they? Oh, they're free. Cool. Let's make some rice farmers day and buy 400. Did you remove it for a second? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, my 400 keys just sold. Yippee!
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The game doesn't calculate the additional bonus movement speed in, but this is 550. What were we doing? I forgot. How do I get these last 2 points? Probably just from here. I mean, realistically, like, all of these are fucking trash, right? Even this is kind of trash. Like, all of those points don't do anything. Something like this makes more sense to me. I feel like these points are also kind of useless. Just because it's 3% chance. But I guess you do so many laps that it's gonna, like, add up very quickly. Oh god. How does one... Okay, wait. Fuck, wait. I need to buy glacial beacons. Because I want to do Damien Village. Wait, was it Damien Village? Which one was the good one to run?
Who wants to be our first test subject?
260 mobs? It's kind of shitty.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Okay, no, it's definitely not Damien Village that I wanted to run.
True strength never sits.
Thirsty Mines? Not Deserted District?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can
417? That's pretty decent. Kind of a shit layout though.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Canvas was hunting last season. What does confession chapel have?
Let's see what kind of reactions
200? 200 enemies is not enough. This is dog shit.
not everyone can be.
Thirsty Mines Hydrate. What canyon?
Time for a little field.
240, bro.
Conflicts carry the weight.
317 on Thirsty Minds. That's pretty decent.
Still bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
I don't like the layout though.
Like Master Yu.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
This is the
I'm not a fan. Please don't fire me. Oh no, what is this gonna be? Jesus fucking Christ, James. Yeah, you need a linear layout, but I don't remember the layout's name though. I know exactly what map I want to run. I just don't remember the fucking name. It's so fucking annoying. I'm just gonna go into every single map. I don't care.
time for
This one, no.
research. Wait,
No.
do you smell something funny? Let's see what kind of
No.
reactions we can get.
This map is good. It has low mob quantity. There's a better map. We did Village already, but Village has like the fucking... Is it Village? The one we did first?
Do you smell something funny?
It is Village.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in
No, it's not Village. There's a different one in the zone.
To my official record of day.
Abandoned Mines. I mean, Village is decent. Abandoned Mine? What happens when you put your hero trait level at Sage Basic Hero Talent?
Who wants to be
What do you mean?
we will go inside.
Yo, I don't actually hate Abandoned Mine. It's like the sand one. Like, you know the sand one with like the triangle at the start?
Wait, a top note of dizziness?
Oh, this is low mob count. Not that low mob count. This is a decent one as well.
Permanent paralysis.
Do you know any good compass forms?
Not everyone can be a block.
Tentacles Deserted District. I think we tried that already. Maybe it's not a glacial map. Maybe that's why I'm getting confused. Do you know any good compass form profound with door level 2? Just a clockwork.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Oops, painkillers.
Like, this is a sand one, but this is not the one I mean.
Raw science, do you?
I think it's not a glacial map. Maybe that's why I'm getting confused.
To wilt is
What are you gonna testing? I'm trying to figure out what map I used to run back in the day when I did boss rushing. Can I go clockwork with Alice on door 3? Yeah, you can.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Racing to the lab. Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume.
It's not about being fastest, it's about having good map quant. And being linear. Is it Desolate Village? I think it might be Desolate Village.
Wait, do you smell
No, it's not.
funny?
Oh,
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
yeah, Desolate Village is too long. Like, there's a map that's like way shorter than Desolate Village, but it has the same mob quantity as Desolate Village.
Perfect blend of science and magic.
Prayer Sanctuary, no it isn't. I know it isn't. I know it isn't. I know that's what everyone does, but I don't agree with that.
Ooh, I just
This
thought of
one!
something genius.
Wait, no.
Painkillers are
Conflicts carry the weight
It's not this
of both
one.
honor and shame.
This is just the glacial map. copy pasted. This is the one you run if you have blink, but there's another one that's better if you don't have blink. But that one's good. That one's good. What was that? Grove of Calamity? Keep Grove of Calamity in the back of our mind. We might just run Grove of Calamity. You mean one line of Void Map? What do you mean?
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Oh no, not this map. Can you guys tell that I don't fucking farm in this game outside of deep space? Thirsty Mines? We did Thirsty Mines already. We know it's not Thirsty Mines, we did it.
Smell something funny? The cold.
Black Sail Scrap approaching 0.11. Bro.
Who wants to be our first test?
Tell me you're broke without telling me you're broke. You're talking about fucking Black Sail Scrap. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Maybe it got removed from the game. Like, I know it exists. I know it exists because I've done it this season already. It's okay. Let me explain the map to you. Maybe if I explain the map, you guys will be able to know what I'm talking about, okay? It's like a sandy map. You spawn here. Like, you spawn here. You go like this. Then there's like a big rock formation here with like a path here that's like a dead end. But you keep going. You go around like this. Down. Up. And when you go up here, there's like an extra platform here that you can go into. You go like this. And there's like a alcove here you can go into. That's Blue Surrey Canyon. I knew someone would know. I knew someone would know. I knew someone would know. Blue Surrey Canyon. Okay, where exactly is it? Right side. Is it Voidlands? There's no way. Rightmost map in Glacial. Oh! Oh! Oh shit, I knew it was a Glacial map. I knew it was a Glacial. Yes! 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 This is the best boss rushing map in the game. This right here is the best boss rushing map in the game. This is it! This is the GOAT! This is peak male performance right here. Boys. We found it. That's just the worst Thirsty Mines. It is worse than the other map if you have Blink. If you have Blink, I don't think that map is better than the other one. But without Blink, that is the best map. Why? It has 450 mobs that spawn in it naturally. It has 450 mobs naturally. That is insane mob count, dude. That's like crazy value.
Are you here?
Maybe the jackpot is worth the dead points, maybe. Ah, is there a spreadsheet for sealed compensation? Yeah, there is. Let me... Here you go. This is what I use for sealed compensation.
Until the glacier lifts me.
You're boss rushing? Who cares about mob count then? It's really important. Like, a lot of the profit from boss rushing is just the random FE you get from like mobs along the way. Like, I remember, I used to do, like, 20-second maps of, whatever that map is called, when I was, like, free-to-play in this game. Like, you guys don't get it, okay? I was a free-to-play farmer before any of you were free-to-play farmers, okay? I used to be the free-to-play Andy. I've been through it all. I'm just going back to my roots. She's on a nostalgia trip. Ex-rice farmer. Exactly. Chalk changed you? What do you mean Chalk changed me? My first ever legendary pet in this game was Chalk.
Time for a little.
I had no legendary pets before Chalk. I had Chalk in my first like day of playing this game. Wait, wait, that does not make it sound better. Like, you know the 30 like legendary, the 30 pulls for a free legendary banner? I did my first 20 pulls on that banner and I got Chalk. I've gotten Chalk and Pirate back to back, by the way, Ben, on free-to-play accounts. Like, this account got Chalk, and then this account on Shine on Asia, like on the Asian server, got Pirate.
Amber.
Okay,
The old.
so what are we doing for compasses? For compi? We're gonna do snow paper, which we are gonna do frozen canvas abundant snow paper 2.8 FE. Compi. What are you saying, bro? They're like 100 maps each, so we need to buy 200. Can I stop pretending to be broke and just like buy them? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna buy 6 at a time. Yeah, dude. I for sure give a fuck. At least you didn't say Compussy for once. But, like, what would you call it if not Compussy? Multiple compasses or Compussy. Please don't fire me again. What the fuck, James? That's an insane intro. What the fuck? Okay, wait. I need to set this up. Audio. How do I like make it that you guys can hear this? I'm just gonna game audio. You guys are not gonna hear it in game for a second. Look, dude, look at this. This is insane production value.
Huh?
What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? That's production value, bud. That's production value. We got production value like no one else. It's not advice, Killer Ninja, it's a suggestion. There's a difference between advice and suggestion. How do you calculate on the 20% additional aura effect from your spreadsheet? Aura effect does not affect sealed mana compensation, so you just don't. Wait. Oh. Oh man. Wait, Ben, what do you use for your third compass? You do snow paper, you do eternal. We're not doing boss compass because that's like crazy. So what then do we do? Blue Elite for +1 rare convert. Makes sense. Chad, do you think we should do boss compass? I kind of want to do boss compass, but I feel like anyone watching the video instantly will not be able to do that, and I'm gonna get fucking so many complaints again. Oh my god. Nyong. 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 Wait, we need to go down first all the way. Then you go up. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter if you go down or up. All the way, and then you go down again. Holy shit, dude, we got one epic thread. I'm rich.
Strength never sits on a throne.
You can say in the video, bosses, but we're doing it for the T8 cocks. I don't know if I should call my viewers cocks. Okay, so we're gonna do blue berry. We're gonna do 60% drop quant. And we're gonna do blue elite. Oh, also, let me just reset this. This and this. My eyes. Do you really need to do the drop count when you're missing 100% additional from the card? Yes, you do. Because I said so. This is what Chalk would have wanted. This is what Chalk would have wanted. Wait, what's my pet setup? Fuck. This. This. And this. You sent the fixed version? What do you mean fixed? Why are you gonna fix perfection? Never mind, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is awesome. Perfect, thank you. This is peak.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mia, why do you have drop quant? Before you drop 2 FE, bud. Before you fucking drop 2 FE in this map. 2 raw FE. Okay? Mia, why do you have drop quant? 2! Okay. Let's clear this though. Okay, let's do 100 maps. If after like 20 maps my FP per hour is like below 2k, I'll just maybe test other stuff out. I'm kind of just gonna trust Ben though, because I feel like Ben's entire content is literally just doing fucking free-to-play shit, like new account, new account. Bro, Ben, why is all your content just doing new accounts? Why is that the only content you do? You just do free-to-play new accounts. It's based. You're fucking addicted to rice farming. You're so addicted to rice farming. I respect it. When you listen to people always like complaining about He wants to be 90% of the TLI community. He loves boss rushing. Bro, 9% of the TLI community don't have 0 pets at all. 9% of the community has already played like a season or 2. I've already done like some things in the past, and I've already gotten some drop pets. You wanna get a free drop pet? No, you don't. You only get a like attack pet. For example, minus 3% additional precise silk mana. How can I math it? There's like a custom thingy, like let me show you. Here, mana skill modifier, you can type like minus 30 here. Or like plus 30. Or like 30% sealed mana, minus 30% sealed mana. Oh, it wasn't glacial beacons. I just got 3 KFE now. What the fuck? Orom's insane? No, it isn't. Orom fucking sucks cock, dude. This is fake news. Wait, Ben! What did you say about my tier list? I heard you were talking shit. What did you say about my tier list? What did you not agree with on the tier list? Oh, it's gonna be so hard to not accidentally click something else. Gotta go. Okay, chat, let's lock the fuck in. It's boss rushing time.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I need to track flame sand. Okay, what's my map time? 28 seconds is really slow. 28 seconds is really slow. That is really slow. Fuck. Oh wait, but we had what do you call it? We had an immune boss, to be fair.
Both honor and shame.
Again? Oh wait, never mind. I thought we had another immune boss. I was gonna fucking complain. "25 seconds? That's okay. That's acceptable. We're a bit slow. Our build's not very set up for the self-content, but yeah.
Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, that's ideal. Being a bit slow is ideal. Because now we're more like the rice farmers. Hello? How did y'all's day go? Pretty good.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Chalk being bait? No way.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of
What's your argument for chalk not being bait?
The wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way. Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Light and shadow can deceive the
Why
eye.
not Deserted District? Because I don't have, what do you call it? I don't have a blink for Deserted District. I mean, let's see, 20-second map.
Ooh, I just thought of something. Not everyone can be a blossom.
Hello?
Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
This is like 10 maps, and then see our average map time.
Carry the weight of
We will go inside.
arrogance after a dose like that.
How long does the deserted district map take? Wait, desert district? Isn't it the... This one's awful! Oh no.
Conflicts carry the
Twitch chat struck again.
shade.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Okay, wait, this was actually kind of fast. What about Damien Village?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the top note of dizziness.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
You will go inside. Oh, I'm doing this. I think this feels better. Wait, how much does Blue Starry Canyon have? Like, what's the mob count?
Time for a little
400?
True strength never sits on a throne.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
So it's 410?
Ooh, I just thought of something like Master Yuga says.
And this is like... Wait, I didn't see what the mob count was.
And shame.
Huh? Three, 5, 5. Yeah, it's probably better to just do the Demi-Man Village.
Who wants to be our first test
Because we do the other one kind of slow, because they're both not perfectly set up for this.
Shame.
Meow meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, there's RNG on the mob count.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of day. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plant. Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We're making big bucks, chat. We're making big money.
like Master Yuga says.
Dude, actually, doing these maps about Afterlife feels so boring. Holy fuck. Not doing the league mechanic just is not fun.
Let's see what kind
I
of
don't know why people
smells
would want to ever do that.
Of both honor and
Because this style would be so much better with the league mechanic. Think about all the money we could make with the league mechanic. The big money moolah. Moolah moolah.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Every FU drop we get, by the way, is a chalk proc. Just in case you guys were wondering.
In shadow can
If you see any FU drops, that's Kong.
never tells a lie. To wilt is also to be fragrant. Ooh, I just thought of something.
Just saying.
Race you to the lab.
conflicts carry the weight of both
Kong, I mean chalk. Fuck. Thank you, chalk. It is a very little known fact, but
Time for
it's actually impossible to drop any FE in Tarmok 8 1 before reaching, like, without having Chalk equipped. Chalk is the only pet in the game that allows you to drop FE in this like content. And that's why Chalk is my goat. Yo, rolling for double erosion, convert on the chest's criminal, 5 cafe hearts? Yeah. I don't know, it cost me like... It really wasn't very expensive for me, because I just happened to do it when like... When I did it, the erosion converts were like fucking, you know, 40 FE per.
never tells a lie. Not everyone
They were like 40 FE per, and I kind of just got lucky and like hit it pretty early. My suggestion, honestly, is instead of doing Silent Avowal, do a Pantheon's Elegy Vorax, and then make a Priceless chest. That's what I would do.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
So remember Chad saying you don't drop 50 stacks without Chalk the first time you started? What? Who's Farmer? The organs are 340 each? What the fuck? They're so expensive. Oh, up for Secret Realm.
Wait,
Big money inbound.
something like master.
Big money inbound.
This is the perfect
Oh!
blend of science and magic.
Thank you, Chalk. That 29 FE was sponsored by Chalk, by the way.
Wait, can you smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
$29 Chalk rocks. Dude, Chalk is going crazy. I love my Chalk.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Former was getting hard abuse for how his chat was baiting on TLI. That's funny.
New strength. Thanks for playing along.
I mean, didn't you guys know?
My official
Like,
record
you know Twin Reflections, like the mirror item? You literally cannot drop a mirror in this game if you don't have 3 legendary pets equipped.
time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. Not everyone can be a block.
You can't drop Twin Reflection without Chalk because it's a flame fuel.
Time for
Real.
field research.
Only Chalk's proc can allow the special Twin Reflection Flame Sand to drop. $10k premiums on Red Umbrella. My goat spends 10k on inventory space. Dude, it was worth it though.
Carry the weight of both
It felt fun just clicking. Until I saw how much I spent, and then it became a lot less fun. But while we were clicking, it felt really fun. I'm on the edge of beating SS 19 and 20, but the yellow wave one-shot me. Poise Relief Pedigree tanked, but I formed 6 FE and only 1 for Sal's worth. Oh. I mean, you can swap to, like, a Poison Relief Pedigree during that intermission. And when the intermission's done, swap back to your, like, current pedigree.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
conflicts honor and shame.
Wait, do you smell?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I think I'm gonna do 104 maps, by the way, of each, because then equals out to
Tells a lie.
what do you call it? Wait. Never mind. I'm gonna do 96 maps, so we can do 8 watchers.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Thanks for playing along. Wagga wagga. Last wave doesn't have a gap? It does.
Time for a little field research.
It's either the top or the bottom, and each side can have their own gap. So sometimes you have to like run from the top all the way down. Yep, when there's 2 waves.
Never sits
The gap is either at the top or at the bottom for each wave.
of the very
And the waves are separate.
people underfoot. Wait, is this variable too?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Is a gap on each side of the last wave?
Both honor and shame.
There's a gap either at the bottom or at the top.
Never tells a lie. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
And the 2 waves have different gaps. Sometimes both gaps are going to be on the same side. Sometimes they're going to be on opposite sides. Good luck.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. Like Master Yuga says, this is the...
Holy shit, they were up to 800 FE an hour? We're popping off.
Wait,
And this is the vibe.
smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
You
and shame.
rice people, sorry, farmers, have it very fun. Yes. I am blending. I am blending in. Rice people's crazy. Wait.
Wait,
Rice farmers starts earning more than Marty on Golden Cage? True.
Both honor and shame.
Dude, I can't believe I baited Marty so fucking hard with the Golden Cage video. It is actually hilarious. He watches my ass doing Golden Cage. I'm like, damn, this is like the best strat ever. I do like an hour and a half to 2 hours.
time for
I'm making a crazy amount of FE. Every map is profit. I'm like, holy shit, dude, this strat's so goated. The perfect elaborate. Oh, fuck. Leak mechanic. Run. AFK brain. Whew. Look at that golden shower. We wouldn't want that now, would we? That would be too much money. We can't have that around here. Profit in my maps? Hell no.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Morty makes less than a rice farmer who's not even doing the league mechanic. I'm pretty sure if I do the league mechanic, we're doing like 1.5k an hour. If not more.
Can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Nobody loves you, pack leader. Can Valheim come out sooner, please? I wanna play Valheim.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
I'm so excited for the Valheim series we're gonna make, dude. It's gonna be such good content. Catcrow versus the whole world of Valheim. Misery Edition. What is this, boss rush? Yeah, we're doing some boss rushing.
Time for a little field.
We'll all be tuning in on the 9th. Thank you guys.
honor and shame.
I'm happy everyone's gonna be here watching on the 9th of September Valheim. And watching the YouTube videos about Valheim.
Thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Yeah, 1.0 releases on the 9th. I don't know at what time though. You making 900 an hour? No, we're making 800 an hour. Sob.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This character speed is a bit unethical. This is like average melee attacker speed. The average melee attacker build is doing these maps at the same speed, okay, dude? This is very ethical speed. So most people think 400, 500. No, I think most people are still making. I think most people of this chart are probably doing like 1k an hour.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
It's just I'm not doing the league mechanic. Like, it's so frustrating for me to not do the league mechanic. Because now people are gonna watch this and be like, oh, I'm only gonna make 400 an hour. It's like, no, bro, just do the fucking league mechanic. Just stop yapping and just do the league mechanic. But if I do the league mechanic, everyone complains. If I don't do the league mechanic, everyone complains. If I fucking breathe, everyone complains.
the weight of both honor and shame.
Maybe I'm just gonna stop doing pet versus no pet, honestly. No one's ever gonna be happy.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness.
No one can accept the fact that if you just play the game, you'll make 1k an hour.
Paralysis.
My E3 Spectral Slash is about the same. That sounds hot.
Do you
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not even Jesus please everyone. That is true. That is like a whole like story arc of the Bible is how you cannot please everyone, but you should still be gracious towards everyone or some shit like that.
Who wants to be our first test sub? Nobody keeps their arrogance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I don't know. I'm gonna finish the boss rush video, so I have a T8 video out at least. And after this, we'll see what we do. Maybe I'll do more. Maybe I'll cancel the series. Maybe I'll do more and just like stop reading. Just fucking turn off the comments and just not read them anymore. Pets versus no pets clockwork.
Subject.
Real.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
How many maps in are we?
Wait, do you smell something?
Oh, this is gonna be a really fast fucking map test video. Yo, nothing the league mechanics speeds up the map so fucking much. Holy shit. This is gonna be a fast one.
Blend I whipped up just for you.
Bro, why did James send me this? I wonder Sage don't get nerfed next season. Everyone can make Monkey an hour playing this game except Morty. Real?
Wait, do you smell?
Morty's the noob gene.
Honor and
Big noob. Dude, I can't wait for Morty to tune in today. It's always so exciting for when he like shows up on stream. I'm gonna bully him over the cage.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Enjoy LARPing as Boar.
Note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Thank you. I will. Oh shit, if we finish this video fast enough,
Carry the weight
we might even have time to start working on the twin gear and like leveling twin characters for doing SS20 on a budget.
True strength never
I think those videos are gonna do really well.
roots of the very plants you trample under.
I think that the Twitch viewership might not be the best while I'm like setting them up and things though. I think like doing free-to-play accounts is like the best for Twitch viewership because it's like fun for people to watch you like making the new character and things.
For a little, I thought you had
But I think for YouTube viewership and stuff, the videos where I like make the budget as 20 characters is gonna be really fucking good. What the fuck? The league mechanic is kind of bad from drop count, and with some strats backtracking, it's a pain in the ass, like a Kana on Sandlord. Don't drop it as a good series. I don't know, I think the league mechanic's always rough doing.
the cauldron's still cold. Oops.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
At the very least, you should like tap the league mechanic and see if it has like an event.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Also, the league mechanic is like an equalizer. Like, let's be real.
We can get
If I do this testing with the league mechanic, like the league mechanic is adding 25 seconds to my map time. It like more than doubles my map time.
away.
There's a much big difference. There's a bigger difference between doing 45-second maps and 55-second maps versus doing 20-second maps and 30-second maps.
Bottle of the
It's like an equalizer.
imaginable.
It's like a nerf to my build to do the league mechanic. So if anything, people should be rejoicing when I do the league mechanic.
Who wants to be our
I go get pizza. Can I get pizza? Dude, I want pizza. I had pizza yesterday.
Shame.
Dude, pizza in Austria kind of sucks dick though, I'm not gonna lie. It's really not good.
Not again. You are
Ooh! 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 Queen's Wick imprisoned! Ooh. I really see the comments in your video because we were sweet. Yeah,
thought of something genius.
me too.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, I could literally... It's fine, I have the mobility guide coming out. People cannot complain, they just watch the mobility guide. And it's gonna teach them how to go Neum.
True strength never.
You give wait, don't give a slice to everyone chat too. You're too nice.
Let's see
Me and you, only we get to eat the pizza. Everyone else has to watch.
nobody
We'll
can
put
do
Twitch chat in the cock chair.
that.
They get to watch us eat pizza. Mobility guide to finish faster. I assume that was James telling me, yo boss, what do I title this video? I'll watch from the cockpit. Nice cog.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Chat, nice cogs. Big fan of your cogs.
This variable is too volatile.
Oh my god, a second one!
We'll move on.
GG. GG. 1k FP an hour. It's so easy being green. Let's fucking go. Screenshot it, chat. Screenshot it. We're never gonna see that number be 1k again.
To wilt is
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Can you say that? It's a special
I sincerely pray for the for the no pet variant to make more money than the pet variant.
Wait, do you smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight
Just because it would be funny.
of shame.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
This is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Golden shower. I do love getting the golden shower. It feels so fucking good. In game. Fucking weirdos. Okay, let's do some bossing.
Wait,
That young girl. Do you know her? I will think below.
Oh wait, 5 FE? It's kinda good. Pretty decent.
You know not what you have awakened down below. I will think below.
Ooh! 23 FE! Thank you, Chalk. I think everyone should type thank you, Chalk, for that 23 FE.
That young girl. Do you know her? I will think below.
Got more elixir effect, my max stress went down. Yeah. We love Sage.
You are just like that young girl.
She for real makes sense.
Below. Until the
Pretty sure Chalk was the flame sand.
that young girl.
Dude, there's this like weird fucking Foxcat VTuber going around that's trying to tell people, like, fucking gaslight people into thinking Chalk is bad. I'm here to prove her wrong. I need to go pee. BRB chat. Meow. Yo, 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 yo! Sorry about that. I apologize for needing to piss. My bad. Wasn't there a shawarma pizza place over there? There? People swear by? Maybe, but... I mean, okay. Pizza in Vienna is good. There's some really good pizza places in Vienna. It's just where I live, because I don't live in Vienna. I live like...
Smell something fun.
I live like fucking 40-50 minutes from train from Vienna. Like an hour from Vienna. For me, the pizza places in my local area is kind of shitty. Anyway. Okay, wait, let me do some brain stuff quickly. We're at 60 maps now. We're at 60 maps. So we need to do another... let's just say 40. So 107... yeah, 107.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
How's the testing going? It's going okay.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
I'm a bit upsetty spaghetti with my testing, because
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I don't like that I'm skipping the league mechanic. Because I'm genuinely curious about how this form would perform with the league mechanic being done. But I'm forced to skip it, because otherwise people are gonna yell at me if I don't skip it. But I wanna know. I wanna know.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Keep up with
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Rest in peace.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Holy shit, okay, 108.
Time for a little field research.
I'm getting every fucking secret realm. I don't get why people are so obsessed with skipping the realm. I don't either.
True strength never sits on a throne.
People are like, oh, it adds RNG. It's like, bro, this game is RNG. I'm just here to showcase nice forms and give you like a rough estimate. I'm not here to be your fucking... I'm not here to be a science experiment. So today's pet versus no pet? Boss rushing.
Time for
We're doing some boss rushing. Boss rushing is pretty fun.
Of both honor and shame.
time for a little field. Not everyone can be a
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Is this an experiment or not? No, this is just me doing doing the exact same farm twice with and without pets. So you can see what the difference is in FP per hour. It is not an experiment, it is quite simply just how pay to win is this game.
Keeps their arrogance
if you want to see it that way. But it's mostly about me just showcasing various forms and showing you if it's shit or not. And playing the game. You take a look at my bull on Rayhan too.
Conflicts carry the weight
You should use your Yogiara. And see how I can cap crit. You're Rayhan too, what do you mean? What? You're playing a fervor stacker. What do you mean cap crit?
Fragrant. And sown their way. I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Life stack? Do you have gear crit on your weapon?
Test subject.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
True strength never sits on a.
Okay, how much crit chance do you have?
Wait. Light and shadow can.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
75% from main end? I mean, you have crit on your memories? You have crit on your tree, crit on your memories. My your memories are max life and crit damage? Well then drop some life and get some crit.
Let's see what kind of reactions we get like Master Yuga's.
Conflicts carry
Contrary to popular belief, just going all in on one attribute is not the best way to scale damage in this game, even if you're playing a life or mana stacker. And it is worth it to also invest in other aspects of your build, even at the cost of attributes.
Ooh, I just thought of
Good luck.
something genius.
I believe in you.
carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Meow.
Let's see
Dude,
what we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I need more people yapping in chat. It's so difficult to play
Not everyone can be.
when people aren't yapping.
Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Guys, I'm running in a straight line over and over and over again for your enjoyment. I need you to yap. Please. Please. It's kind of hard to yap right now.
We can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Why? So what's the deal with airline food? Yeah, actually, the whitest airline food is a shit. Yo, Chad, what should we call the mobility guide?
Just thought of something
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Should we do the ultimate all caps mobility guide
like Master
in Torchlight Infinite Afterlight?
Perfect blend of science and magic.
What did you eat today? Nothing. I haven't had anything to eat yet. Did you use the oven? Or is it too hot?
Wait,
Did you opt in for Twitch AI training? I opted out of it. It's by default opt-in.
And shame.
You have to opt out. Which is fucking stupid. Well, that was the first thing I did when I woke up, is I opted out of that shit. Made more spicy pasta? God, that sounds yummy. Nice, good job.
something genius.
Good job, Hayes.
Not everyone can be a
Conflicts
You're very
carry the weight of
welcome.
both honor and shame.
Ankle biter mobility guide. What do you mean ankle biter? Okay, that's not a bad title. They sometimes fast and idle. Yeah.
Wait, do you
It is kind of funny. It is kind of a cute idea to call it the ankle biter guide. Do you think it's worth it to craft Vorax? Yeah, just self-crafted. Vorax items are like the most overpriced shit ever. They're so much cheaper to self-craft. Vorax is generally like the easiest way in this game to become a fucking millionaire.
throne
Just profit crafting Voraxes.
of the very plants you trample underfoot? Top note of dizziness.
The TLI community is not ready for fucking Mia the profit crafter if I ever decide to do that. Hmm. Dude, I don't know what the fucking title of the video.
Ooh, I just thought of something.
It's I can't even think of like a fucking title for the video.
Honor and shame.
Profit capture your memories? Yeah, but those are scary. You can get so unlucky.
Ooh, like the cauldron still cold.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
And also like you're not considering the fact that you also have to buy a base to craft on. Which costs FA.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Listen, if you can think of the profit craft and it's as simple as a 50-50, it's probably not a very good profit craft. The more steps that are involved in making the the item profitable, the more profitable the craft is gonna be.
And shame.
That's why like profit fracturing in like PoE is kind of just like an average profit craft.
I whipped up just
But something like making a full T1 item tends to be like insanely profitable. Because there's more steps involved, it's harder to do.
time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
To wilt is also to
That's the FP power of posting on Reddit about your FP how bad about your bad FP power? What? I need to do cooking at some point. I need to already do some.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
By the way, are we gonna upload the Golden Cage video, James? Should I be like, okay, if I make like multiple videos in one day, should I be like posting them all in one go? Or should I just start making like an omega backlog of videos? And I'm gonna be posting like videos that I like recorded like weeks ago
Just like
next month.
endless, annoying textbooks. Not everyone
When I'm like playing fucking Valheim and shit.
are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Make a backlog? Oh shit, everyone's saying make a backlog. Okay.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
I mean, I'm probably gonna make videos like every day. Like, that's not a big issue for me right now, I think.
True strength never sits on a throne. Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, so I guess I'll focus on getting the budget builds out ASAP. Fill the budget builds in with pet versus no pets, and then at some point in time, we'll just have a bunch of videos that are like pre-recorded that are gonna come out next month. When I'm like playing Valheim and I'm making videos anymore.
Reactions you can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. Like
Because I should be able to get to 6k watch hours this month just fine, I think.
science and math.
And I think 15k is just too big of a number to reach. I don't think I'm ever gonna do 15k. So I get 6k view watch hours this month, and then I have a backlog of videos
Carry the weight
for the month afterwards. And maybe we can reach 2.5k watch hours. Probably not, but maybe. If we have enough of a backlog. And there's enough interest, but I just don't see there being any interest. It's just like in my head, it's kind of weird
For a little
if I'm gonna be uploading Valheim videos at the same time that I'm uploading Torchlight videos. You know? Like, that seems strange to me. But I guess it probably is gonna be fine.
be our first test subject.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Chad, what do you think is better? How to map as fast as your local ankle biter fox cat girl Mia? Mobility guide of Mia. Learn to map like an ankle biter. Which color do you think sounds better? Backlog is better emo? Because otherwise people would be too overwhelmed. That's true as well. And it's probably better for like the YouTube algorithm. I guess I'll make a backlog. It's also like I'm gonna be like flying to South Africa and shit. I'm gonna have days without PC.
Their arrogance after a dose like that.
Keep up with the lantern.
Conflicts carry.
Rest in peace.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you
Mobility guide is nice. Yeah, I can see that. You win this time, James. You win this time.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its
Meow.
own way.
What's the tree for gold cage? You just take all the points in gold cage and then put the rest into drop quant and compass quant.
Wait, do you smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm too impatient, man.
Wait,
That's like the info of the backlog, is I'm such an impatient person.
And shame.
like Master Yuga says, this is the thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Like, I can't wait for my golden cage video to come out. I'm so excited to see what people think of it. I can't wait for the Molotov video to come out, because I'm excited to see what people think about it. Like, I get really excited about the videos I make, because I'm very excited to see how people, you know, are gonna feel about the videos, how the videos do, how people react to them, stuff like that. Like, it makes me excited, it makes me happy. So when I know that I have videos like that are ready to go and just haven't been sent yet, it's like, oh my god, I wanna go, you know, I wanna go. But I know that's just me being silly.
Who wants to be our first test
Back of
subject?
pizza. Welcome back.
Weight of both honor and shame.
Last me up.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
One last lucky draw. Preserve compass and 25 quant is what I did. No, it seemed to have been the most like common thing that people did for that strat.
One who does I will think below.
Time.
That young girl. Do you know her? I will think below until the
Who wants to
below.
Okay. I'm like a true rice farmer. Chat. My bloody god is live. Enjoy. Everyone here, go watch the mobility guide. And leave a comment. And a like. And subscribe. Say first. You should all, everyone say first at the exact same time. Bro, all of my earnings is just fucking snow paper.
the king's
Okay, so now instead of this, we're gonna do drop quant, flame fuel, and flame fuel. The intro is perfect. I love it. It is really good. The thumbnail is so bad, dude. The thumbnail is so fucking bad. I was gonna do the traditional un-VIP spree. Yeah, I decided to just scrap the VIP system. How many points do you have, Thor? I'll level up. I'll level a few. I'll level a few. Jesus Christ. Wait, how much was the un-VIP Rolo? We made it 80k, right? That's not the bro. Hey yo? Saying what? Hey yo? Okay, I added it back. Just one day only of un-VIP Rolo. Wait, didn't I give Ziz VIP? What did I give you VIP? I feel like there was a reason I gave you VIP. Text message AFK? True, I do need someone here that does AFK, so I'll take that off. Okay. Good luck, soldiers. I feel like the file probably can stay. But then again, the fault also is really lucky, so fuck the fault. 07 soldiers. 07. Goodbye, Godsworn. Holy fuck. I thought I was gonna hit the filed. Next bullets, sire. The filed has the seed. Hey, yo? This might be a good time to redeem my VIP. I'm just trying to remove the VIP redeem. I can add a VIP redeem. I'll do 2 shots for tradition. Oh, unlucky. Unfortunate for Flo the Pro. We have a winner. Do we now? Tier 3 subs have immunity. Boom. Eh? 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 I guess the fall also then has immunity because wait, is the fall tier 3? I don't remember. User G defiled. Tier 1? Oh boy. Unlucky. User Mia Life. Not even subbed anymore. Holy fuck. Wait, what about user? Holy fuck. Why does Ali have such a dogshit name? Should I do streamers? Yeah, fuck it. It's content. You guys can shoot my streamer friends. Wait, exclamation mark VIPs. Oh, Knap redeemed VIP. So there's that. I think Mason is a tier 3, right? Yeah, Mason's tier 3. Mia Light, Small's not a tier 3. I mean, you know. He's not tier 3. Just saying. Just saying. Reading good. Tie-Dye's not a tier 3. Oh, Tie-Dye's not tier 3. Okay, I know this is not tier 3. I kind of need this to be a VIP, so I'm not gonna un-VIP him. I kind of need him for what he does, okay? No, small. Oh, he's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me. Oh, he's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me. Oh, he's for missing on the first shot. Hashtag scammed. I know. I'm sorry. I thought it would just be more interesting doing it like this. He did your accounting, was your manager for so long. Yo, guys, listen. I think I'm just gonna respin this. Listen, I'm sorry. I cannot un-VIP small. I cannot un-VIP small. The files! No! I cannot VIP for the file. Bro! Okay, no. You know what? I'd rather the fault be a VIP than small. The fault is given so much to the stream and he's helped me out so much as a person. Scam cat? I'm a scam cat. Wait. I can just like not un-VIP my friends and just remove them as options. That is an option I have. But that's fucking boring. No, tie-tie! Fuck! Bro, you guys are the worst. Wait, you guys are the worst. It's fine. I am the Omega Scam Cat. I'm just gonna give a mod on my channel. GG noobs. Scam Cat goes again. You start an avalanche. Got mine taken 3 times. I don't care anymore. I think I'm just not going to give VIP to my streamer friends anymore. I think I'd rather just, like, give them mods because of, like, the whole VIP system in my stream. Points are not even worth it. Okay, fine, I'll spin it again because that was a kind of a scam. That was kind of a scam, cat. No, Mia Light! Bro, we haven't even seen Mia Light. For all I know, he fucking died. Oh no. I hope he's okay. Who are the head mods? There's no head mods. This is something anarchy. Amir's alive, okay? Amir is fine. I hope. I really hope he's okay. Haven't seen him for weeks. Yeah, it has been a few weeks since we last saw him here. It has been a few weeks. And I'm gonna shoot the filed. It's a 50-50 now. The odds are not that good anymore. Damn, nobody wants to take a shot. You guys are boring. Yeah, fine. Fine. The fall gets to live another day. No points. Broke. Next time we do it on VIP, I'm adding your name to the list as you're on the chopping block now. The last few times I went AFK, you didn't type exclamation mark AFK because you weren't here. Just saying. Just saying. You guys are boring, she says when she overturns every decision. I didn't overturn every decision, bro.
Just thought of something genius. Race
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I was most likely asleep, I know. God, it's been a while since we did some on VIPs and shit. I wanted to just like scrap the system altogether. And a part of me still doesn't really like the system that much.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But it's not like there's anything to do with points on my channel either way.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
I just don't like the un-VIP system. I'd rather like have it be at my discretion when I do or don't un-VIP someone. I'm not doing any commands or work, because last time I did, you said, why are you putting shit on my screen? I was just asking. Like, I don't know why you think I said it in, like, a offensive way, or, like, I was, like, mad at you. Ow. I genuinely was just asking you, I was like,
Sickness,
what's going on? Like, what are you doing?
permanent paralysis.
And then I think you thought my voice tone was very offensive, but, like, I wasn't trying to be offensive or be rude or anything. And you kind of just, like, got mad at me. And then I didn't know what to say or do.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Then do that? Yeah.
Blossom. Some of us have
Listen,
thought you had
it was fun scamming you all of your points.
but apparently not.
It was fun scamming you all of your points. Oh god. What? Wait, where's my tab? Am I stupid? Where's my Twitch tab? Meow. Small can pay the 100k fee to add his VIP back. He can pay the fee.
Let's see what kind of reaction foods.
Just saw the 550 movement speed thumbnail. That's one for the history books. It's so bad. Do not compliment that dogshit thumbnail. It's awful. Did Small call you a brat again? No. Honestly, I think you cooked that one, Mia.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Yes, I did. I'm so amazing. It is definitely I that made that thumbnail. Yes. I made it while I was doing boss rushing this entire time even. I agree, it's great. Thank you, Armstrong. I appreciate that.
To be our first test subject.
You're so nice.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you. Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Gameplay with hands, thumbnail artist with paws. What do you mean with paws?
Bottle of the worst.
You look like a paw.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
600 FE an hour, sheesh. I know, dude, I'm fucking rich.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Maybe I am a paw. Paws at you.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
We have autism.
Let's see what kind
Can
of
I have a Siggy?
Conflicts
Paws
carry the weight
at you.
of honor and shame.
Okay, Chainsmoker Cat. Chat, is the Chainsmoker Cat anime peak or is it peak? Is that shit like anime of the century? Is that gonna be one for the history books where it's like, you know, when you like introduce someone brand new to anime, it's like this is a must watch?
time for a little field research.
Peak isn't an anime, it's a game.
And shame.
This
Oh my god, thank you, Chalk.
tile.
Even when we don't use Chalk, we get FE drops. I love this game.
Yuga says this is
Just by owning Chalk, we just always have innate FE drop. Because Chalk has like a passive effect to him. So even if you don't use the Chalk pet, you still have his proc active at all times.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
And his proc is guaranteed to drop you an FE when it happens. It's like a it's not a well-known feature of Chalk.
not everyone can be a
But back then, when they like made pets, they made it that all the pets have like passive effects, even when you don't have them equipped.
wait. Oops.
And Chalk's probably has like the strongest passive effect.
honor and shame.
Like if you don't have Chalk in this game, you should just uninstall it. There's generally no point of playing this game if you don't have Chalk. You're literally making like 1000 FP an hour less than people that have him. Mine's only level 2. What do you mean only level 2? I have 14 level 6 pets and mine's level 2.
Wait. Do you
Conflicts carry
Uninstall it, keep watching me out. Exactly. In fact, you should uninstall to watch me and spend more time watching me and my content.
I whipped up
Because I do have Chalk.
Master Yuga
So I am allowed to play the game.
perfect blend of science and magic.
My autism does not allow me to know if this is satire. Nope. 100% serious.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Can you elaborate on where you get your movement speed? Yes.
conflicts carry the weight of
YouTube.com
and shame.
/miakitten_. Latest video. Uploaded it like a few minutes ago. Boy, oh boy, do I have the video for you.
True strength never.
What a perfect timing for that question. You went 140 pulls, 440 pulls on League Mechanic and got chalk too. Must be nice.
Do you smell something?
My chalk doesn't love me.
both honor and
My chalk doesn't want to come home. My chalk isn't overrated. The humble chalk 6 user.
I just thought of something genius. Racy
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, once you get chalk 6, you start dropping exclusive legends way more frequently. That's why Thor's dropped like, what, 6 Life Sacker Gloves, 20 Omni Elixirs, and like literally every other exclusive legend in the game, and he wins in every card gamble. That's literally just the passive effect of having chalk 6 on your account.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, that's what spread misinformation on this. That is just not true. But if Thor were to drop a mirror, I would not be surprised.
This is the perfect
He is the person who I would expect to drop one.
Who wants to be our first? It smells like a spill bar.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Who's Thor? The guy called Thor. In chat. Thor eating good.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory.
Bro, I just opened the mod view on my like Discord randomly and just saw 3 bots that joined my Discord and just banned them all 3. Every time, every league is all luck.
Time for a little field research.
My friend has 4 level 6 pets and chalk 6. Damn. Must be nice. All this yapping about chalk makes me want to swipe, dude.
Ooh, I just thought of something bewildering.
It's fucked up.
Fragrant.
Conflicts
Stop
carry
making me
the
want to
weight of
swipe.
honor and shame.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Just get chalk on the next league pad? I won't. I never do.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
It's blood crisps from the CC program. Okay, bro.
Who wants to be our first
I put in a lot of work and effort to earn those primos from the creator program, okay? Well, you guys are getting your primos the easy way, like working a real job, making money, swiping with your own money. I'm out here putting blood, sweat, and tears into this game that I fucking hate and despise
honor and shame.
to get my monthly allowance of 40k primos.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a
Made by Chinese orphans in lithium caves.
Wait, do you smell something?
I have all the pets. Yeah, bro, Thor has Chalk 6 and Pirate 6, by the way. This guy typing in chat has Chalk 6 and Pirate 6.
This is
Both.
the perfect blend of science
Both.
and
Yeah, I make 40k primos a month. Wait, do I still have the mail? This is literally me every month, this is what I get. 20k plus 20k.
time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of
I
both
wish it was more. I think they should give us more. How do you apply? On the Discord, you can apply to become a CC. I think you have to like contact Andre and just ask him for like the application form. You can either submit your YouTube or your Twitch or both.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
They were actually cutting down on creators? I don't think that's true. I think
Special blend I whipped up.
the creators are still just 99% people that don't play the game anymore and are just fucking AI slop creators.
The wilt is also
Unfortunately. The amount of like actual good creators is so low.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight
But again, people can change.
and shame.
Also, hey Trader! Holy shit, dude. I'm so rude. I should have said hello to Trader before. Hey Trader! How's it going? Coffee beans? What about coffee beans? Cutting down fake creators? Good. Good. Kill them all. Squash them like bugs. And Coffee Beans is an actual creator. He makes content.
Ooh, I just thought of
We're talking about people that literally just don't make any content.
Honor and shame.
light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells the
His videos have a lot of dislikes when I open them? Oh, I have no idea. I'm gonna come clean about something. I've never watched a single Torchlight video, like, ever. Like, I genuinely, when I started, I watched some videos and stuff, but not really. But, like, ever since I've been making content and stuff, for, like, the last 5, 6, 7 seasons, 6, 7, I generally don't watch any fucking Torchlight YouTube content creators. I will go into a stream, maybe, and, like, shit talk for a bit, but I will never, like, watch anyone's videos.
official record of the day.
I think the last time I watched a video was Legolas's Gale Slash video, and I don't think there's been another video since then.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
That's a lie? What do you mean, KTK?
Both honor and shame.
Whose videos do I watch? I mean, I watch my own videos.
True strength.
Like, not even, like, muted. Like, I sometimes just watch my own videos with the audio on. You've reacted to someone's stream? I mean, yeah. I have reacted to someone's stream or stream content. It's like tier lists and things.
Wait, can you smell?
But I mean, I think that's different, right?
Of both honor and shame.
That is me just, like, making content on stream. And not me actually recreationally watching videos. I do hate the amount of AI use in Torchlight. Not just from the devs themselves, but even just like the content creators.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can
and shame.
Every fucking thumbnail looks dog shit, dude. Everyone has dog shit thumbnails. I mean, RPG. I'm gonna be real with you. The RPG genre is a fucking plague. This genre is dog shit.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight
I'm
of
sorry.
honor and shame.
I'm just gonna be the one to say it. RPG games are fucking mid. They're like the most autistic fueled shit ever, and half of the player base is just RMTing either way. And you're competing with dumbasses that just like swipe their credit card because they have no talent in games and can't farm themselves. And you play these games, you enjoy them, you're fucking autistic probably.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Like
and
me.
shame.
Hi. Let's be autistic together. When I'm done with TLI this season, I'm actually just gonna go from autist content to autist content. I'm just gonna do like challenge videos and things because I think those are fun as fuck to watch, so I want to do them myself. I'm just trying to keep the price of your belt up for fun. Real. These fuckers. Rar!
Little field.
X3.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent
Mm.
never tells a lie. To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Hey Shayboji, how you doing, bud? Said it once or twice.
Search.
Conflicts carry the
Chalk.
weight of both honor and shame.
We love chalk. You're back in TLI? You left? Welcome back. We missed you, bud. It's good to see you again.
A top note of dizziness. A middle
All goes the flying around and shit, Mr. Pilot. Yeah, instead of AI thumbnails, I have my slave working hard.
time for
My child labor.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
James, I might need to see your ID to know that you're of age. I cannot have child labor allegations following me around. Should be done by end of September. You just started? Bro, Shay, it literally takes 3 days. Like, from a brand new, fresh start
variables.
with no pets, it takes 3 days to curse 20. Okay? And you have pets. You'll be fine, bud. No, flying? Oh. I'm brain damaged. Where are you from? I'm living in Austria, but I'm from South Africa. Depends on build. Erica 1 is the way. I mean, I'm pretty sure Shay's an Erica 1 enjoyer now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Erica 3 can... I mean, Erica 3 is like... Why? I don't know. Like, Erica 3, yeah, it works, but you can just do it so much cheaper on other characters. Like, you guys are saying 30k budget. Like, Legolas and SSF did SS20 and SSF, right? His character's budget, other than the fact that the gear was, like, kind of dog shit, because it's, like, SSF gear, is probably, like, 20k FE. You know, like, you can do it on, like, 15k, 20k budget. If you're spending 30k as your, like, min budget, like, that's not very... Like, you can do way better than that.
Endless, annoying
You know?
books.
And then, I mean, making, like, 15k, 20k in 3 days, that's just... Depends, really. I'm pretty sure you make, like, 1k an hour just doing, like,
Weight of both honor
no pet, boss rush, bleak mechanic. He's good at the game, unlike some people. Cough me. Damn. I thought you said you gonna say cough you. Is your first language English? Yeah, mine's English. I mean, I also speak Afrikaans,
Conflicts carry the weight of
if that's what you're wondering.
shame.
And I also speak a tiny bit of German. A minuscule amount. I can form 30k in about 30 days. That's pretty good, KDK.
To the lab.
You should make a tutorial on that.
Of both honor and shame.
I mean, I'm also just a no-life virgin in games, let's be real. Like, I do not represent the average person. I fucking reached T17's day 1 in the league when I fucking YOLO'd my starter, had no plan, and just kind of like figured it out as we went, and so reached T17's day 1 and did strong boxes in PoE. Because if there's one thing I'm good at, it's fucking throwing my head against the wall. And smashing that wall so fucking hard because my skull's too dense to fucking break. But the wall is fucking drywall. Farm 24 hours worth of gold. Send your trades and raid and log off. Bro, that's in 30k in 30 days, okay? I mean,
Let's see what kind
it's probably faster. Sandor Sophie.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Poor James. Hey boss, I know you said I can't ask when I'm hungry. Can I eat today? James, I haven't eaten yet today. Why do you think you deserve to eat today? By the way, I should maybe make food at some point. I have not eaten yet today. I'll worry about that later. I'll just keep eating my loves.
conflicts carry
I have a slice of pizza left.
shame.
You're so gracious. Honestly. Such a divine, gracious soul.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
I can't even order pizza today because I took chicken out of the freezer, so I have to actually make food. You should do mythic rating week 1. That's actually throwing your head against the wall. True.
Be our first test subject.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Like Master
God, I love the World of Warcraft memes so much.
Science and magic. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
First child labor, and now not letting that child eat? Okay. Well, listen.
Weight of both honor and shame.
There's no proof or evidence of me utilizing child labor. For a start. Okay? And for all you know, he's a Muslim and it's Ramadan and he needs to fast, okay? Even though it's like sundown, so technically he can eat right now, but you know. Thanks for the mobility guide. Swapping a few slates and to Blade Runner made a difference. Yo, let's go, dude. That's awesome. Bro, how do I make videos? I'm like, dude, this video is like so pointless. Nobody's gonna find anything useful out of this. And then immediately I have people coming in and saying, thank you, this video was really helpful. I have such a bad perception of what content like people are gonna need and not need in this game. It is insane. You see the boosting communities DDoSing. Wait, what? DDoSing keys that was posted above plus 21? What do you mean?
Who wants to be our first test sub? Can you smell that?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Reacting to own paid chatters new level. Shut the fuck up, KDK. You have to sell the bit to make it to get the money out of, like, your money worth of your paid chatter. Get their clients a title and DDoS all the competition away. It's gonna waste.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Honestly, I respect the hustle.
The eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
I suck cock.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
I need to explain to people that's the quote the boss says at the end of the map, and it's not what I'm saying. I'm just quoting the boss. I'm sorry that the boss says a weird line. Just have a GM friend smite the mobs for you to be in time? Real.
Drug resistance, but let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Meow.
Not everyone can be a block.
Dude, you know what we should do with Valheim? We should also like do like themed bases and stuff. I watched a video. I kind of want to try the game out. It looks really interesting. I think the game's called Windrose.
Carry the weight of
But I watched a video of some guy who spent like a week while his friends were away building like a pirate hut around a mountain in like this Windrose game. And I think like while we're going through the Valheim, like as we reach each zone, doing like some cool themed base around that zone could be quite awesome. Think about the YouTube content, dude. Holy. I'm gonna milk the living fuck out of Valheim. It's gonna be the most insane content game ever.
honor and shame.
An endangered species.
Windrose looks cool. I don't know what the game is about. But the building in the game looked really fun for me. And pirate games are cool.
Some bitter way.
We will all be tuning in? Good. Good. All of you will be tuning in 9 September and watching me play Valheim every single day. Yes.
Honor
Jesus Christ. Or else. Father is always watching.
It's a special reserved just for you. True strength.
Ow. Someone make me food.
Reactions we can get.
Like, I'm not even hungry, but like,
both honor and shame.
just thinking about the fact that I need to make myself food at some point in time, otherwise, like, I won't be able to eat today, makes me just want to go blech. It's too much work. I should have just ordered pizza.
The rose is also to be fragrant.
What if it's not too late to order pizza? Think about it.
Who wants
No, there's no way I get pizza 2 days in a row. That's fucked up. We don't do that.
Honor and shame.
The chicken is in the fridge, but the problem is when you defrost chicken, it expires so quickly after you defrost it. It's like really weird. But like, I obviously defrost them in the kitchen. Like, in the fridge. That's the proper way to thaw your food out. Get a burger instead. Burger. 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 Crazy hamburger.
religion? Smell?
Conflicts carry the weight
Get
of
kebab.
honor and shame.
The Duna place that's like really close to my house, that's like really good, makes really good Duners, doesn't have delivery. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, we're at 60, so let's do 5 bosses.
Wait,
That young girl. Know her? I will
Burger.
until the glacier.
who wants to be a
You know not what you have awakened.
Really close to my house is like a 5-minute walk. It's probably more like a 10-minute walk there and back. It's very close to where like the shopping. It's like literally right next to like the shopping area, and the shop. Walking to the shops and back is like a 15-minute walk for me. It's like just a bit closer. Probably like 2 minutes of walking, 3 minutes of walking closer.
We meet again. One who just I will think below
But also, it's not gonna be open at 10 p.m.
Once again.
Have you tried a quartz machine form when you propound your testing? No, I haven't.
Until the glitch.
I have not.
Wait, do you smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A card farm. I don't really know too much about card farming this season. Or like how good it is.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Noria, yeah, we're for sure gonna get around to doing that. Mm-hmm.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Oh, shut up. Dude, it's so stupid that the boss keeps saying that.
Dizzy.
Why does he do that?
Weight of both honor and shame.
Freedom of speech. Meow.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Racing to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Like Master, thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of day.
Oh my god, break the fucking barricades faster. You stupid modules.
Time for a little field research.
This is really awkward. We haven't gotten a single secret realm yet. We got 3 secret realms in the first 100 maps. And now we're not getting any secret realms. And now everyone's gonna yell at me for doing the secret realms.
Not again. You are just... Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Although removing the secret realms from the data is pretty easy, so I can just do that.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer. Who wants to be the first test subject?
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You know, it's kind of impressive that I have like one of the hardest jobs in the world, and I do it every day so diligently,
Something genius.
except for when I don't.
Weight of both honor and shame.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Really out here on the streamer grind.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Last job. We can skip that part? What do you mean?
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You're doing a great job with the content you put out. Thank you. I meant streaming though. Like, everybody knows streaming is the hardest job in the world.
Oops, the painkillers are
And yet I'm still doing it every single day.
raw science.
You know what they say? Do what you love and you won't work a day. of your life. That I sometimes don't do. Son, is that you?
For a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Addicted to the grind. The Sigma grind set. Okay, let me go get some water quickly. I haven't drank anything for a while. Meow, meow, meow. You weren't first on the comment. You should make 10 accounts now and comment second, third, fourth, fifth on every single one.
But since the humans
Welcome back, Diva. Thank you.
we'd better get some sleep.
Blah. Blah. Wow. I have autism. I cannot get over this fucking thumbnail on the mobility guide. an intro. Wait, who's actually first? Wait, sort by newest. What do you mean? This is first. On my screen, you're first. Look at the time post. I don't know how. How do you look at the time posted? I'm pretty sure you're first. The minutes ago, it's the exact same. What do you mean? Listen, if I sort by newest, it puts this first. So this is first. No. Your side's wrong.
Who wants to be our first? I thought you had some natural.
Conflicts carry the weight.
GG on the generational W, it says. This was like I was gonna say. But what do you guys mean? If I sort by newest and it orders it in a way that this comment is last, doesn't that mean this is first? I saw him in my dust cloud.
Kind of reactions we can get.
Holy.
The weight of both honor and shame.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Nunrazas, you're first in my heart. I'm crying? No, like... no, no. Okay, wait. I understand now the connotations of what I said. I meant you're first in my heart, as in, I believe you... In my heart, I believe you were first to comment.
Weight of both honor and shame.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness.
You're first in my mind, I guess, would be the better way to word it.
Paralysis.
It's okay, James, you're first in my heart.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Whose strength never sits on a throne. It
This is starting to sound like an NTR plot.
underfoot.
I love NTR. It's a fucking good genre. And I'm sick and tired of acting like it isn't. I love the question marks.
Something Jean Starr again.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't need the wastes to be set up to be able to run Safari Deep Space. If you want to run to Sandlord, not really, no. I mean, you can just do your maps and you'll get it set up just doing it. Just obviously you're gonna make a bit less money starting off because you don't have it set up yet. You need to first get set up.
Ooh, I just thought of
Oh, but one of us is watching right now. Wait, who's not watching?
Honor and shame.
Me? You? Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm the one playing with myself. I mean, the video game. Playing the video game. You are the performer!
Do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Exactly, I'm the performer.
Long. I'll just
I'm the entertainment that everyone's watching. Chat, I'm gonna get demonetized.
smell something funny?
Do not spray me! It was funny.
Like Master Yuga says.
Oh!
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Just think. I don't know what I was gonna say, I'm gonna be real with you. There was no thinking for me. I don't think. Good.
Wait, do you smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
No, I just realized something. This. Oh, God.
Nobody
Oh, my fucking God. This 100 map set's gonna have way less FE than the previous one. And people are gonna say, oh, it's because you have chalk. Oh, chalk, chalk. Ignoring the fact that I just got way more, like, chest RNG.
Honor and shame.
Because that's all this fucking game is, it's just RNG. I just happened to get more chest RNG, which is why I happened to get more FE.
is in the roots of the very plants you
You think prices farming is good late in the season? Hell no. When you check your crit tooltip on dummy, does it take luck into consideration? Yes, it does.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Open 10 elixir cards, then 10 immoralities, level 21 elixirs. How much are the cards? Like, how much is a full card set? Okay. 1 scorpion is good. 2 scorpions? Did you make money? Okay, my turn, my turn, my turn, my turn, my turn. My turn, my turn, my turn, my turn. How much do I need? 10! Okay. 1 turn in. 2 turn-ins. I lost track. Okay. Let's go gambling. I need 1 more.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the
Did you, noobs?
reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
How much is this? Nice. That was fun. Would recommend. Are any of these worth anything other than... Oh, this one's decent. Cool. I'm buying out the market now. Awesome, cool. That was easy.
Wait, did I take the wrong medicine?
Thumbs up emoji. Wait, how many distillers even are there? Wait, what is this card called? special elixir. Or only the distillers special elixirs? Or is there something else that's also in the pool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, isn't there the dew? Like which dew is it? Tenacity dew is like also in the pool. So it's a 1 and 9. Bro, it's just a guaranteed win, no? Like wait, is this not just a guaranteed win? Or not guaranteed, but you know, a very likely win. It's 104 times 10, so 1050, and it sells for 9.5k. It's like just a guaranteed win. Oh, they shit, dude. What an insane card. I love gambling.
Time for a little field research.
The worst part is even if I lost the gamble, it wouldn't even like remotely affect me. I've reached the point in the season I just have too much FE. One person should not have this much FE. I should not just be able to like spend, you know, 50k FE and then the next day have 50k FE again from like a few hours of playing. Yeah, you can get Giga cooked with bad RNG. But like, it's a, what do you call it? The expected outcome is a win. Which makes it a really good gamble. They should nerf drops again? I agree. I think there's too much loot in the game. We're back into a 105, by the way. And then we do our watchers. Buff raw feed, nerf everything else, the real pay to win. I mean, a raw feed buff is a buff to free to play players.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Like, the less raw FE that gets dropped, the more pay to win the game is. Because when things are locked on loot tiles, the pets are really OP for loot tiles. But raw FE, there's no like... I mean, the pet's like kind of whatever for raw FE drops.
Wait, do you smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way. Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The song's banging. Banging.
Wait, do you smell?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Good night, killer. Sleep well.
Let's remove it from the test tube and move on. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Love druggy and professional work anthems. They're good. They're so good.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
All I'm saying is if I had chalk equipped, would have dropped like 50 extra FA already. Just saying. Just saying. Please nerf chalk. Most overtuned pet in the game. If I had chalk, all three of those FA drops would have been 10 stacks. Just saying. Sand.
Ooh, I just thought of something. I thought you had some natural.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, we're going to 106 now.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We'll go inside.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Losing turn FA an hour in DS Folder 6 investment feels sad. I mean, how do you even manage to do that? What form are you doing that you're losing FA?
Test subject.
I think the only form in the game, with the only like Doro form in the game where you could lose FA in deep space with Doro 6 is probably doing Golden Cage.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
But at least from my experience, Golden Cage was kind of printing.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm losing FE doing Sandlord DS for workers.
Perfect blend of science and magic.
I mean, are you doing nothing else? Just Sandlord? You can still do other strats at the same time as Sandlord. Like, you can do Vorax or Kana.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Season Mechanic and Dream. Dream from Minecraft? Holy. Dream was taken.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
I'm so sorry for my brain rot.
Honor and shame.
I would like to formally apologize for all the non-brain rotters. For the brain rot that I am inflicting upon them.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
True strength never sits.
Dude, I should go into the React meta.
Of the very
Imagine while I'm just busy mapping and stuff in this game, we just constantly on screen have like videos playing that we're reacting to. I actually think that sounds kind of like good content. That actually sounds like a fucking insane idea.
race you to the
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Subway Surfers gameplay. No, it's just like I'm just gonna like play the game, just farm casually in the background, just you know playing, doing Torchlight. And then while we're torchlighting, we're just like watching shit. Do anime instead. I'm gonna get so many comments about the fact that the anime is gonna be dubbed and not subbed.
reactions we can get.
Holy shit. Also, the problem with anime is like if you're not there when from episode 1, it's like really hard to follow.
Special blend I whipped up just for you. result is also to.
That was a good map.
Wow, we actually turned it into gold.
For real, why did the anime not sub to you? True.
Ooh, I just thought of some. This variable's too volatile.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Wait, this is my last map. Nice. The up this is pretty good? Yeah, it is. Blah. Okay.
Ooh, I just.
You know not what you have awakened down below. I will sink below.
What? Where's my FP? Let's come on.
Who wants to be?
That young girl. Do you know her? I will sink below.
Let's see.
Ripples undulate
Meow,
through the
meow,
flood.
meow.
I will
Yeah, thanks for following.
until the glacier.
Okay. Damn, we actually did slower mapping. Wonder why. Oh, never mind, we didn't do slower mapping. It was like about the same. Is this the chalk difference, chat? Holy 60 FE difference? Someone nerf chalk. This pet's disgusting. Okay, okay, let me first get Etra off my screen. So, I wanted to look at how much did we make from secret rounds and how much did we get from bossing. So the secret round was 70.1 and the bossing is 12.7 plus 10.8 plus 3.7 plus 5.5. Oh wait, no, that 5.5 is just a normal map. Oh god, these things are titled so shitly. It's a secret round to 70.1 plus 17.6. It's 87.7 FE. Wait, the per hour is so similar. Nice. Oh, here we go. Dude, look at this scam. I got fucking Omega scammed. Okay, so we did 6 FE, 5 FE, 4.7 FE, 4.7 FE, and 17.7 FE. 65.3. 749 minus 65.3 minus 87.7 is 596 FE. Oh, that's bad. Okay. And then over here, let's do the same thing. Thanks for making me not feel bad for having chalk. You're real. I'm a real one, what can I say? I'm for the people. 417. The people. What am I saying, bro? I genuinely, like, it actually bothers me how much, like, how autistic I actually am. Why is there such a long gap? Why is there such a big gap? Okay, it's fine. The 3.8 plus 29.4. Oh my god, we got 29.9 FE from one Glacial Watcher. That's actually crazy. Dude, we actually got spooned on the Watchers. Like, our Watchers were spooning. Don't ask me what that means. What? 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 This cannot be. This cannot be. What do you mean? My pets only gave me 10 FE? What? This cannot be. Are pets overrated? Is Torchlight not paid to win? What? Okay. Truly a rice farmer strat. You know, I forgot it's so much Dirge give us when 3 stats match. Yeah, it's like a 1 point, it's like an 80% additional multiplier. If you math it out. The net value is an 80% additional multiplier. Attendance. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Yana? Wow. Okay, let's look at my model. How do we refund chalk? Hello, YouTube. Today I want to make a video going over my pets versus no pets. Fucking Jesus. Okay, whatever. Hello, YouTube. Today I want to make a video on my next episode on pets versus no pets. Today we decided to really stoop down to the lowest of lows when it comes to rice farming. And we did some boss rushing. Not only did we do boss rushing, we did boss rushing in Market 8.1, because a lot of people have been complaining about me doing content in Profound. And we did so completely skipping and just avoiding the Afterlight Leak mechanic, because, well, people don't like that I do the Afterlight Leak mechanic. I don't think this is the optimal way to play at all, and for anyone who's going to be watching this video and wanting to try this out themselves, or, you know, looking to mimic what I've done here, my biggest piece of advice for you is do the Afterlight Leak mechanic. It's stupid to skip. But with all that being said, we had some interesting results. Let's first up go into the strat and look at what we've done. So I decided to spec into just all the generic things that you would spec into as a as a boss rusher. So we have Netherarm Resonance, Winding Keys, Elixir Points, an extra rare on the map, and all the boss notes as well as some quant. We went and took all the points in Canvas. The only points I don't take are these spare replicate points because they're kind of pointless. And we don't take the 1.5% chance to drop a Magnificent support, because let's be real, you're just going to drop a dog shit support if you happen to even drop one. I do think there's value in taking this as a jackpot type thing. I just didn't bother taking it for my testing because, you know, at this point we're just like removing all the fun from the testing and just making it as boring as possible. Then we went into turnout. Obviously we take the Queen's Wicks. These invitations are very good. And we took the 3% chance to spawn an additional like group of Kin Wardens. And then going into the map, we always run Demon Village, no matter what. We do 6% drop quant, and we run the purple Eternal Compass, purple Canvas Compass, and blue Elite Compass. And the reason we do Elite Compass is just to convert the elites into like useful mobs. We put a map in. We do God of War. Also, I forgot to mention we have God of War. And we run through the map. Just killing everything as we go. This is a very good map. Like, this is a very good strat for, like, mobility skills and stuff. Especially, like, having blink and things. It helps a lot with doing the South Strand. But I didn't bother changing my character at all to do these maps faster. Here's the God of War points. And that is literally it. I am not joking. This strat is literally, I did 100 maps in 40 minutes. You are just straight up running through the maps in 20 seconds every single time. But with that being said, let's look at the results. So, of course, I did 100 maps of both sets. I did do my Watchers. I think not doing the Watchers makes no sense at all. So I did them. And I did any secret realms that happened to pop up. But because I know some people are not going to like that, I did go ahead and go through the data to calculate how much we got from the Watchers and the secret realms and take them from the totals. So, running with pets, we ran Quant Pet, FE Fuel Pet, Purple Fuel Pet, and Chalk. And we made 782 FE after 111 maps. So, we did 111 maps. We did 100 maps of the strategy, 8 Watchers, Tarmac 8 Watchers, and we happened to have 3 Secret Realms spawn. Now, the Watchers were very, very lucky. We had one Watcher that gave us just a ton of FE, and we ended up making 92 FE from the Watchers. The Secret Realms went average. None of them were special, but none of them were bad. And we made 82.1 FE from the Secret Realms. And if you subtract the Watchers and the Secret Realms from the 100 maps, we made 608 FE. We dropped 9,200 Snowpaper, 316 FE, We dropped only 4 invitations, Queen Wix invitations. We dropped some Resonance, some Winding Keys, Reverberations, Eternals, and Elixir of Oblivions. There's literally nothing else in this form that you farm. Like, we had some other drops that you might, find interesting, like, oh, we had, a Sinful Plunder drop, or, oh, we had, actually, we had a Sinful Plunder drop in both sets, actually. Or, oh, we had, Memory Scraps or Beacon drops. Like, there's other, currencies that are being dropped. Especially, like, compasses and things that are very random, like Progressing Beacon Compass, Sinful Plunder, Sandal Compass. But those are not the main things we're farming. The main things we're farming is just Snowpepper, FE, Queen Wix, Resonance, Winding Keys, Reverberations, and Elixirs of Oblivion. And it really does show in, like, the fact that in both sets, the top performers with all of these items. Then in the Notepad setup, we ran the purple Quant Pad, we ran purple Field Pad, and we ran the blue Field Pad. We had more Snowpaper drop, 200 more Snowpaper. Oh, actually, let's start with the Watchers and Secret Realm. Our Watchers were way, way, way worse. We only dropped 65 FE from the Watchers. And our Secret Realm was actually about the same. We only had 2 Secret Realms, but we happened to get one of the best Secret Realms. It was like the Secret Realm foil for elites and things. And that one map gave us like 80 FE, which just completely saved the Secret Realms. And we ended up with a very similar amount in the Notepad setup. We made 596 FE. And some of that FE came in from the fact that we just happened to get more Snowpaper. We did have less raw FE drops, which makes sense. I mean, our pets are much worse. But I think something that isn't really accounted for in this data that did play a pretty big role in that is when you do 100 maps, there's a lot of like random events that are going to happen that give you FE in the maps. And one event that I saw happen quite a lot in my first 100 map set that didn't happen as much in the second map set is the chest spawn event. So sometimes when you enter a map, you will just see like chests all over the map. And very often when you click those chests, they'll just spout out like 10 FE, 20 FE, 5 FE, whatever. And in my second map set, I actually just didn't really have the chest spawn. In the first like 100 maps, we had a lot of maps with chest spawning that gave us embers, they gave us FE, just all the good stuff. And the second map set, it felt like they were kind of distinctly lacking. Maybe Chalk has a hidden modifier on it. Spawn more mystery chests. That's a joke, of course. Chalk doesn't do that. But yes. But then, thankfully, to compensate for the fact that we had less FE drops, we did happen to drop an extra Queen Wick, 5 instead of 4. Easy plus 40 FE. Chalk lovers are in despair. And we had about the same amount of Netherrealm Resonance drop in both sets. We had a few more Reverberations drop, but at the cost of dropping significantly less Winding Keys. Not exactly sure why we dropped so many less Winding Keys. And we dropped also significantly less Elixir of Oblivions. This can just be the fact that we happen to just spawn less bosses. Obviously, we are not guaranteed to spawn bosses. We have a lot of nodes here that have percent chance to spawn bosses. If you happen to spawn less bosses, you're going to have less Elixir of Oblivions and less Winding Keys drop. Very simple. Maybe it's also just the additional quant that's coming to play, but realistically, when it comes to things like non-loot tiles in this game, pets just don't really matter that much. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. I'm sorry to be the one to unveil the veil. This game is a loot tile game. Pets are really OP in mechanics that are loot tiles. But mechanics that are not loot tiles, pets just don't really matter that much. Because when you're tripling a loot tile, that's a ton of FE. When you're going from fucking 500% drop quant to 550% drop quant, and 0 times 500 is the same as 0 times 550, doesn't fucking matter. We're right now in a set of balance in this game where everything's just fucking loot tile based. Nothing gives you anything. Nothing gives you anything. Nothing drops anything unless it's a fucking loot tile. It's just PoE 1. It's just PoE 1 all over again. And people don't like to admit it, but pets are fucking irrelevant. Except for procs. Which is kind of a terrible set of balance. Genuinely a terrible set of balance. like, I was thinking about the Afterlight test we did, and if you look at my results from Afterlight test, literally the only difference between the full Afterlight pet setup and the, like, non-Afterlight pet setups is the fucking Afterlight pet proc. This 25% chance to triple your loot, this was literally the entire difference between my Afterlight pets versus no pets video. Like, yeah, sure, there's like 100, 200, 300 FE difference from like drop quant and from like other tiny things. But in the current state of the game, the only fucking thing that actually matters is just this stupid proc here. Any proc that is like, oh, your loot tile becomes an omega loot tile, that's the only thing that fucking matters. It's frustrating. It's the save of the game though. Welcome to gachas. No, who would have thought if you play a gacha game, you have to pay gacha prices to get results. But anyway, I did actually quite enjoy making this video. I enjoyed doing this form. I wanted to put something out there for like the, for people that are in Tarmac 8 that want the Tarmac 8 form. If you wanted to make this form better, I do suggest, instead of using this compass here, to swap to the boss compass. That alone is going to make the form significantly better, but it also makes the form a lot harder. Sparring 2 extra bosses for 0.8 FE is insanely good. Very, very, very powerful. I didn't do that because most people's builds who this video is going to be for, who are actually going to get like use out of this, simply cannot handle that. They don't have the damage yet, they need more gear. And then similarly, if you can do this form in Profound, it is a lot better in Profound than in Tarmac 8. A lot better. Like, you're gonna get way more FE, probably. I don't know how much more, because we didn't do Profound, but obviously, yeah. And the third thing, and the biggest thing, is do the Afterlight mechanic. I promise you, this number would, like, probably double if I did the Afterlight mechanic. Yes, your in-map time will also double. It doesn't matter, like, the fucking Afterlight mechanic, it's literally the offset. Like, every single map we played, we made, like, 1 FE profit. Sometimes we made -1 FE profit. Now you're adding the Afterlight mechanic to every single map, and all of a sudden, it's like, oh, instead of 1 FE profit, we're making 11 FE profit, and yeah, instead of doing 20-second maps, we're doing now 40-second maps, but, you know, the amount of extra profit you're making, and the amount of, like, roulette fucking wheel spins you're doing to try and get, like, the big loot tile to spawn in, like, oh, this is an event, this is a big loot tile, that's all that matters in this game. So do the Afterlight mechanic. But regardless of all of that, I hope you guys had a lovely time watching this video, and I'm sure the comments in this video are going to be amazing to read. Thank you all so much for watching. Please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you all again next time. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Surely no complaining. What do you mean this game is... I'm not even gonna do it. What do you mean pets don't matter? I'm sorry, it's the truth. Pets are not the issue. Legendary loot tile procs are the issue. I mean, that's just saying, like, potatoes not the issue, potatoes are the issue, let's be real. It's the exact same fucking shit. But yeah. You're fucking awesome doing this. Thank you. What the fuck? I'm blushing. Okay, what do we do now? Honestly, I want to keep streaming for like another hour.
Sir.
I actually really badly do want to keep streaming. I should make food. Because I haven't made food yet today, and I should go do that. Otherwise the chicken is gonna go bad and stuff. So I'm probably gonna look if there's anyone to raid and just call it for the night. Let's see, when did people go live? Zoga's been live for 4 hours. Look at this. Ketix is live. We haven't read them in a while. Actually, no, we did. I need to be live for 5 hours. Bro, all of these streamers have been live for so long, I'm gonna end soon. Whatever. Chat, thank you all so much for watching today. It has been a lovely, 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 lovely stream. I'm so sorry that I have to end. I actually do want to keep streaming. But unfortunately, I also need to eat and be an adult and do adult things. I'll see you again tomorrow. More content coming tomorrow. Good night, chat. Good night.